Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggers.
Ahoy.
So, all three of us have our own microphones pointed at us. So it should sound really good, in theory.
I can get real close to you, cat. I can get right in your ear.
And there is, with this setup, on all three mics, some degree of compression. So hopefully that fixes problems we may have had recently. So I'm hoping this sounds awesome. You may have to let me know whether you can hear the game enough, a game echo. If there is, I don't know what I can do about it on the spot, but we'll see. You know, I don't think I knew anything about this game until Lynn said that it was on sale at GameStop for $5 new.
Really? That's it?
Yeah.
I guess it didn't do too well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just part of this PlayLink thing, which I'm sure sound like some good initiative at Sony on paper, but...
is this their we want to be like Jackbox thing?
I guess, except this is like with Until Dawn graphics.
Huh.
No, isn't this live action? Oh, no, it is.
I think I mean, the pictures on the box look pretty real, but I'm pretty sure it was 3D graphics.
I think it is 3D, yeah. I was thinking it was FMV for a while.
But, I mean, I was like, oh, it sounds like our kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, I am intrigued.
My understanding is it's maybe not a lot of replay value, but $5 for one playthrough sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's multiple endings, because when I looked on How Long to Beat, like, it sounded like there were several types of endings to go for. I don't know. Speaking of Until Dawn.
Yes.
This past weekend, I felt like I had, like, close brushes with, like, a slasher scenario about to happen. Like, or the beginnings of a found footage movie. Like, I was in Bojangles, and there was, like, this, as you do.
Where all my horror movies start.
Yeah.
And there was, like, this group of, like, you know, probably, like, young 20-somethings, you know, acting kind of dumb. The girl's like, oh, I've never had Bojangles before. So, obviously, people on the road.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you're for around here if you never had Bojangles before.
Yeah.
And one of them had, like like a handheld gimbal for a smartphone. It was like game footage of them, and one of them was like, I just deleted Tinder from my phone, and I'm thinking this is the opening.
That really sounds like they're about to run into their car's going to break down.
Yeah.
Like 10 miles from civilization.
And they're going somewhere that was a bad idea to go in the first place. You know.
Did you go up to them out of the blue and say, "You're all doomed"?
I wish, but and like they were like the guy who was like with the gimbal camera was like kind of like flashily dressed. I've been meaning to go on YouTube and search for like past 48 hours Bojangles and see if they uploaded it yet. And then the house behind me the other night just seemed to be having a real rowdy party, which was something I've never seen since like I was in college. So I was like, wow, there's slasher scenarios happening all around us. If only we'll open our eyes.
Oh, Sandy, this is not tenable. Morgan, if you want to see my thoughts on my TurboGrafx games I own, I think I usually rate and leave a comment on games I beat on my Backloggery.
No. Sandy! I'm trying to write this message before I play the game. Help!
Sandy!
Help!
Sandy!
Thank you. Thank you.
Sandy.
Every time I see supermassive games, I'm like, Sebastian people?
Yeah, I think the same thing.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Super giant.
Super giant. I always think the same thing too. And unfortunately, I don't think this is audience participation.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Not that I know of.
Okay, I think it has to be on the network. So that your phone has to be on the same network as the.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can choose a color.
Ooh.
Oh, try isn't control.
Don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Touch the screen on your device to move your color pointer to the TV. Oh.
Wait,
Look at TV. Whoa.
how do I don't have a mouse. I
You
want
don't?
a mouse?
Does it not look like that?
No.
Oh,
It
maybe.
just says, look at TV.
Alright, hang on.
Oh, okay. So it's basic. I'm in control. So like I use this instead of my controller.
Yeah.
Okay. So have you joined?
No.
Well, I think you should.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
I said I'm going in.
What are options?
Should probably
Probably turn on subtitles
turn
if
off
they have
a
them.
bunch of my running
think-
apps.
I
To
think
save
subtitles are on
battery.
by default. I mean, I intensely think I just booted the game. Just okay.
Okay. Wait, what audio language options are there?
Could there be German? Is this what you want to know?
It's one of many things. Oh.
No German,
Oh.
but quite a few options. Mostly, I mean, it seems to be targeted at North America.
Yeah.
The options here.
Pardon me.
Well, in South America with Portuguese. Okay.
Oh, there's a rules section. I'm sure it'll explain everything though.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
But keep your phone hidden from each other.
Drum, I can see your phone.
My
I don't know how we're gonna deal with that.
my short understanding is we vote on outcomes and you can like play a card to override people.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who can? Anyone?
We all like you have a limited supply of cards you can use to override. And you can override and override.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I have no idea what the game volume is going to be like. Hopefully, one of us will pay attention to the chat. I mean, there's not much sound right now, so.
Oh, so only one person has a hidden agenda.
Oh, really?
Try to bluff your friends into thinking you don't have it. If you can guess who has the hidden agenda, you'll earn 50 points. If you achieve your hidden agenda, you get 100 points.
Where did you find these rule things?
If you tap on the book icon, yeah.
So what's story mode or competitive mode? Which one do we want to play?
I assume story.
Story?
But story makes it sound like no one would have a hidden agenda.
I mean, story would be fun regardless.
I guess so.
Oh, it says if you know who has the hidden agenda, try tricking your friends into wasting their vote by acting guilty.
Wait, so only one person wants to get the hidden agenda?
Only one person has a hidden agenda.
Right, but...
In story mode, you're playing the game for fun. Work together to solve the crime, and play the story you want to see.
Okay.
But do we have a hidden agenda?
Probably.
Can Try and I make this a horror movie?
Can I override the horror movie? Why do I...
I think you have to put your thing in the box.
Put my thing in the box. What box?
You have
Cursor.
a touch
Oh,
cursor?
there we go. Weird.
How well do you know your friends? Choose wisely. Life and death decisions will be in their hands.
I am staring at them with great suspicion.
Oh,
Who do you
please.
think is coolest under pressure? Swipe left and right to shuffle through the cards. Swipe up on the one you want to play.
I know who's not.
One name came out on top.
Yep.
This would be
Open and shut.
Wait, that's the only question?
I think it sprinkles them in throughout.
Oh, okay. Is the
Sandy likes this.
is there echo or is the echo fine? Is the game volume too low, too high? Feedback?
Is the dog loud enough?
Does anyone else have a pause button?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What happens?
Does that work?
You monster.
I'm guilty. They spoiled my secret. That would be more fun though if they're like, who paused the game? Was it you?
Game audio could be
Sandy.
higher.
Game audio
Based
based on, I mean, the volume is low right now. I'm mainly asking about like the voices.
What?
What happened?
Oh, I alt tabbed over to tweet.
Oh,
Okay, we can wait. I mean, the game audio that we were hearing was very quiet anyway, so...
right, but there was voices.
Were there? Oh, yeah, I guess there was.
I mean, I'll raise the game more. Although I feel like it's fairly high. But let me know. Oh, when I was talking earlier, Sandy was drowning out everything else.
How dare you, Sandy? Okay, I'm back.
Well, she's saying we were drowning it out, too.
We did it. Try.
What?
It's a horror movie.
Trapper. It's the trapper scene.
Yeah, there's biographies that popped up on my phone logbook. You
Ready
is a
for this?
rookie.
Of course I'm ready.
Nice and easy. Textbook color. What's the play?
Vote for choices by moving your pointer inside the box. You must have a majority vote to progress the game.
Oh. Well, that's not going to be a
Play
problem.
a
Yeah.
takeover card to lock out your friends and seize control of a
Unless
choice.
there's 3
You'll
choices.
start with just
Yeah.
one card. Earn more by completing searches and QuickTime events.
All right.
All right, phone-based QuickTime. What could go wrong?
For
Yeah,
this
right.
choice, you can use your takeover for free. Why don't you give it a go? Just tap the takeover button during a choice to take control.
I don't want to.
If we can all do that, what's the point?
Yeah.
Try. How could you? All right, try. You get to own this. Oh, I can't even pretend to vote.
Yeah, I
It
can't
said-
It
either.
doesn't feel right. Let's go out.
It's a textbook, so, you know, let's be cautious.
Split up.
No.
I'll take the door around back.
Windows mine.
Stealth mode.
I was under the impression we were, like, going to be playing certain characters.
No.
Okay.
I think we jump between characters too.
Huh.
Maybe that was just me projecting how we played until dawn.
Yeah.
Use your pointer to hit the target before the timer runs out.
Uh-oh.
Whoever hits it first wins a takeover.
Oh.
Okay. Where's the target?
I assume it's going to get it to us. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for the trophy drop.
That was
Wasn't
me.
me.
Oh.
I am
I
red.
don't.
I'm
What,
blue.
what colors? Oh, drum is red. Okay. I'm not really sure what happened.
I don't know what happened either.
Why is she scared?
I don't know.
We need to move forward, I think.
Like, we can't chicken out now. This was the plan.
Yeah. I can't tell if that music is like playing in the house or part of the soundtrack. It's weird music.
Good.
Tom.
I mean, you should tell your partner
Yeah.
we're bad guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is he? Yeah.
But also,
Like, she gonna waste too much time.
Yeah, that's the conundrum here.
Do we have unlimited time?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
So when you use takeover, you use it before you make a choice, and then you get whatever choice you want, right?
Right. But then someone else can also use one after you and take over your takeover.
Ah,
Oh, that's a tough one.
She's a rookie. What's she gonna do?
she wouldn't be expected to be a hero.
Yeah. Well, that and she does. I mean, does she? Would she know what to do?
Okay.
He's in here.
I should have voted the other one just so I could say if this goes bad that I was right.
Oh, freak!
Hands up now!
To shoot, everyone must move their pointer onto the target. Think before
Okay.
you shoot.
Do not have to.
You do not have to
Important
open
lesson
fire.
from Until Dawn. Do not have to do a thing.
Yeah, try the dog killer.
Hands behind your head, no sudden moves.
Oh,
Try.
try
Why not?
because he doesn't have a weapon.
Try.
He's the bad guy.
His hands are
I
up.
will shoot.
Don't shoot!
Hey! Don't test my aim, fucker!
I am not gonna hurt her.
Please help me. Please get me out of here.
A third of my body really wants to shoot you right now, so you better stay calm. I mean, his hands are already up, so...
I mean, he acts like, yeah, I mean, his hands are already up. I mean, he's acting like, I mean, his response was cool.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be calm.
Well, he doesn't need to put his hands up either.
They're kind of in front of him. You know, they could be higher.
I think you gotta be firm with these people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hands up! Hands up! I'm not gonna say it again!
What's the other guy doing?
Okay. This decision is down to the friend you chose
Ooh.
as coolest under pressure.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
Is there a time limit?
Doesn't look like it.
Why am I making another decision when nothing happened?
Who knows?
Why is the coolest under pressure have to make a choice if there's no
There's
like,
no
time limit?
There's no time. There's nothing that.
I think it's.
Nothing has changed.
I think
This is
the
weird.
question is different. It just asks you a thing like who's the most trustworthy or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's already frozen. Threatening, commanding. I don't know. We were commanding. Let's stick with commanding.
Not worth it. It's over.
Oh,
No?
I did it.
You did?
The hunt
indeed.
for the Trapper came to a dramatic end tonight as police from the 3rd Precinct arrested their primary suspect, Jonathan Finn. Finn is wanted in connection with a string of grisly murders that has gripped the city and claimed the lives of first response police officers. More on this story as it develops.
I can't believe you wanted to shoot him.
Yeah.
It's a video game. Come on.
This isn't Contra.
The accused, Jonathan Finn, is guilty. Of that, there is no doubt. Your job is simply to determine how he is punished. This man, the so-called Trapper Killer, has terrorized our community with his brutal murder spree. Booby-trapping his victims so our brave first responders became victims themselves. These innocent people were targeted for no other reason than to play out Jonathan Finn's sick game. Jonathan Finn has confessed to every single one of these crimes. I ask that the court consider Jonathan Finn's voluntary confession of his crimes. He has spared the victims' families a prolonged trial, and in doing so, has demonstrated a glimmer of remorse. Therefore, it is my recommendation that Jonathan Finn be spared the death penalty and instead sentenced to life in prison with no possibility of parole. Thank you.
Her face is animating weirdly.
Yeah.
Jonathan Finn, you have committed crimes of such a depraved nature that this court has no alternative but to sentence you to death by lethal injection. This court is adjourned.
I feel like a choice was skipped somewhere.
Yeah.
That was weird.
No, he's smirking.
I always wanted to die.
What were you? Are you asking?
Is he the guy who like
Who do you think is the most trusting?
was he the was he the guy that I think he was the guy whose parents owned the cabin in Until Dawn that I'm thinking of?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
I based my choice on recent events.
Oh? How recent?
Very recent.
You'll have to tell us after the votes reveal.
I can't decide.
That's not who I voted for, because Try wanted to shoot that guy.
Tap the logbook button on
Did you
your
vote
app
for
to
me or
read
yourself?
plot updates,
Try, or
view
you.
character
Doll.
biographies, and check the major ripple events affecting your story.
5 years.
Man.
We're just skipping around all over the
I am
place.
Ray Weaver, and this is The Crawl. Let's kick it off tonight with our very own homegrown villain, Johnny Finn, the Trapper. Sucker's been on death row for 5 whole years. Mr. Trapper's only got 48 hours left on our big blue marble, so I thought, hey, did you know one of the victims? Phones are open. Caller 1, you're on.
What?
Hey, so
this son of a bitch hard enough, you know? I saw he got messed up as a kid. That's no excuse to take it out on our finest boys in blue.
I hear you, but it ain't like our cops got the finest reputation, you know? Look at Marnie for one. Promotion to homicide, medal, the works. This gal's on top of the world, and guess what? Turns out she's dirtier than the rest of us down here in the mud. Mishandling evidence, improper conduct, who knows what else?
Damn. Guess you never know who's one of the good ones.
What? Why is
I
that
just
funny?
find like the idea of a radio caller like all of a sudden
so
changing his
easily
opinion.
convinced.
Yeah.
Cops are great. Oh man, cops aren't all great. I never thought about that before.
People who call into radio stations, I assume, are like very firm in their opinions. I have to assume.
Good morning, everyone.
Woof.
Caught another pair of John Does this weekend. We're quickly racking up red names on this board, and I gotta tell you, unsolved cases don't exactly uphold the reputation we've built here at this precinct.
Just put Marty the Magician on the case. I hear she's got a knack for making things disappear.
Son of a bitch.
Detective Calvary, I pretend you didn't just say that. You're dismissed.
Riggs.
Hey, Becky. Ignore him.
Calvary?
Everyone knows he only reported you because you're the biggest target.
Glad to know my accomplishments have earned me something.
You doing okay?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what happened in the last 5 years.
Guy's
Yeah.
a jerk, that's what I know.
I'm gonna read up on stuff real quick.
Oh, we have
new
we
stuff.
have plot.
I don't think we want to read.
Wait, is this Nelson we're talking
They're
to?
really short bios.
Yeah, we're talking to Nelson. I think.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that guy's name is Riggs.
That's what it said.
Yeah, why wouldn't it say that?
I thought they were just screaming Lethal Weapon quotes.
Oh, ripple effects.
Ripple effects?
Ripple events in the logbook.
The multipliers at the bottom are our takeover cards, where we can swing the vote.
I'd be doing a lot better if Calvary would take a short walk off a tall building.
Hey, just promise me you won't do anything. Don't give IA anything to work with. At least while the inquiry's still open.
Wait, what did he say?
What did he say?
That subtitle was terrible.
What did it say?
I don't know.
I don't know. He mumbled.
Thanks,
Tom says, keep your distance.
Who's Tom?
The guy who just
Oh,
who was talking to us.
From the jerk? Yeah, I don't want to be near jerk.
I don't want to give our buddy lip.
Yeah, thanks. Just gotta keep telling myself that.
Detective Marnie, we have a word in my office. Look, Marnie, I'm not supposed to comment on an ongoing internal affairs investigation, but if it starts affecting my best detective...
I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, don't apologize. You're a good cop. I have no doubt you didn't do anything to compromise the crime scene intentionally. The facts will speak for themselves.
Thank you for believing in me, sir.
You know, it sometimes feels like we don't have a choice in these things, but you do. You got me?
Yes, of course.
No, you don't. There's 3 people controlling you.
But I know the trap was set for execution in 48 hours. It's a heavy load. Knowing you send someone to death row, I don't want you to be distracted.
That's not dismissive.
No. That's like frothing at the mouth. I wouldn't say either of these, but of the two, I would go there.
Yeah. That's not dismissive.
Are they trying to say that evidence was mishandled and for this, and so there's questions about his guilt?
Is it this case or another case?
I don't know.
We don't know.
That's...
I mean, the courtroom scene said the trapper the
he
killer
confessed.
He confessed. There was no doubt. So it's probably something else.
Okay.
Finn's execution can't come soon enough.
A whole lot of folks agree.
But
I know I do.
I'm gonna guess none of those folks are looking forward to a good night's sleep as much as I am. What? The fact that he's still breathing keeps me up at night.
Wow, okay.
that
The
was
fact that
very awkwardly presented.
Yeah.
Got your message. Heading to see your client now.
Sorry I couldn't make it back to town.
I'm not crazy about meeting Finn without his attorney present.
I know. Thank you for talking to him so quickly.
Well, he doesn't have much time left, does he?
No, he doesn't.
You want to give me a little preview?
He'd be kind of a tough nut to crack. Be strategic.
Great. Any tips?
You need to get him to talk about Adam Jones.
Who's Adam Jones?
Better you hear it from him. You got a plan?
I mean, I don't know. Do we? So we're trying. We're
talking to the trapper.
Silence of the Lambs situation. We gotta talk to the criminal about another criminal.
I mean, maybe.
Said ask him about Adam Jones.
Yeah.
Do we have an Adam Jones?
She's
entry?
asking. So his public defender is asking her, who is the prosecuting attorney, to hear the trapper's confession before his execution. That's what the logbook says.
We can have our own plan, but we may as well be open to hearing someone else's plan.
How's that cynical?
I don't know.
Some of these descriptions are weird.
I don't trust this game.
Yeah, this game is weird.
I mean, this sounds like I know how to do my
If he's
job.
actually got something to say, then I'm ready to hear it. Call you after?
Thank you.
Okay. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Your attorney says you have something you want to tell me.
Sure, but you ain't gonna believe me. No one does. I used to blame God for what happened.
At Las Palmas? The orphanage?
We were just kids. We trusted them. But I've forgiven them now. God teaches us to forgive. If I gotta go out, I ain't going out a liar.
Then tell me the truth.
Miss Graves, I did not kill anybody.
Wait. Why?
I don't think we bring up Adam Jones.
No. But why is that? I think curious and impatient should be switched.
Yeah.
Impatient is saying, what? Getting right to the point. Was it Adam Jones?
I think that's how you treat him.
How you treat
Yeah, like, are you going to act curious or impatient?
So are we trying to make him like really be like, no, you gotta listen to me?
I agree. I don't think we should bring up Adam Jones first.
I'm torn, but there's.
I mean, if you want to, like, I didn't realize on that last one, the moment I moved into it, it was over.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So if you want to hash something out.
I mean, we want to make sure we hear about Adam Jones.
Yeah, but it's not like this is our last question.
Yeah.
Your window's closing fast. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Listen to me. I don't like you. I believe in my duty, and that is to listen to what you have to say, but that window is closing fast. So speak up.
It was Adam.
Adam?
Adam was my best friend at the orphanage, and he killed those people.
I'm listening?
Yeah.
Sure. Why would we say Adam doesn't exist unless this is like some pre-established thing that he's got an imaginary friend?
But you have to give me more to go on.
Adam and I, we seen some shit together. Makes you close. Adam escaped, and I found drugs. I was high from the moment I got out of there. And a couple of years later, a couple of centuries, hell if I know, Adam tracks me down online. And he keeps writing me and bringing up all that old shit from the orphanage. He says he knows exactly how to make him pay. So we made an arrangement. I rat myself out, I take the heat off him, spend a couple of months in the clink, and then wham! Trapper strikes again. Can't be me, because I'm in here. Makes sense, right?
Pretty convenient.
Convenient? Convenient is Father Raminsky running an orphanage. Fox in a hen house. You have no idea what it was like in there. The playroom. Well, that's what he called it, but I think he was the only one who was having any fun in there. Cops never found it?
No.
Well, you can go see for yourself.
I'm not even sure if the orphanage is still standing. So where is he?
Adam? Now? No idea.
Now, how can we find him? Got to start someplace.
I got a place.
Where?
It's not, It's better if I draw you a map.
This decision is down to the friend you voted as most trusted.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
I trust you.
I mean, that's what.
Oh, he's pocketed the pen.
What the?
Oh. Oh!
Oh, what?
I was too trusting.
Yeah.
What have you done?
If they ask you who's the most trusting, then they. Oh, this is time!
Oops.
Stop. Finn, stay back.
I just want to talk.
Obviously not.
Keep your fingers ready. Yeah, he's loose.
Ah! God damn it! Ah! God, my face! Hey, hey! Settle down. Hey, take it easy.
Like, was he cuffed before?
Yeah, he probably used the pen to get himself out.
So that's not how you talk to people.
He was at Las Palmas same time as
You
my
mean that's
client,
not how you talk to
but he died in the
people.
same
Oh.
fire that closed it for good.
Lana, your client just tried to assault me, okay? He's dangerous. If you're looking to get him out of here, it's not gonna happen. Ever.
Jesus. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Look, that's not what I'm after.
Then why bring me out here?
If you tell the judge about Adam Jones, maybe he'll grant Finn a temporary release and help the cops track down Jones.
Lana, it's too late.
It could lead to an appeal.
All we're doing is delaying the inevitable.
Adam Jones is reasonable doubt, Felicity.
I never wanted the death sentence, but I just don't think this is enough to stop it from happening.
Finn is not a good man, but he is not the Trapper. And if he dies, the Trapper is still out there.
We must all agree.
Whatever, sure.
I don't care.
Try didn't even think about that decision with the pen. He's like, "Oh, here you go."
Well, I mean, my feeling was,
yeah, thanks, try.
Why would they have wanted the most trusting to have that one if they weren't going to make that what they would do?
So you're saying is you fell right into their trap.
Yeah.
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 I wonder if we could have took over that.
I don't know. But he did it so quickly, I don't think we would have had a chance. He was just like, sure, boink. Oh, I need to... Sure.
Yeah. You're right. Let's take it to Judge Vanstone, see what happens.
Thank you, Felicity.
Don't thank me yet.
Who is the most persuasive in an argument?
Huh.
I feel like everyone should vote for themselves.
What happens if there's a tie? Like a three-way tie or something?
I don't know if that can happen here.
Well, it could here.
It could here, yeah.
I kind of don't want to win.
I didn't vote for Trump.
Oh, so Trump voted for himself then, huh?
I said everyone should vote for themselves.
Thank you so much for seeing me so quickly.
Miss Petty already filled me in on this whole Adam Jones business.
Yes, sir. I just spoke with Mr. Finn.
Now, in my experience, you light a candle under a man's ass, you can fly a balloon out of his mouth.
What? Sir?
Are you buying his story?
You all must agree.
I mean,
I have doubts, yeah. But reasonable doubt and all that,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Man, Liz got 3 takeovers.
Why did you get the other one? Oh,
The pepper
spray.
first?
Yeah.
I mean...
Uh-oh.
The timing is certainly convenient, but I think he's telling the truth. Or at least some version of it. So far it adds up.
Has anyone spoken to Jones?
He's been presumed dead for years.
Well, that's quite a stretch, don't you think? Well, even if Jones exists, how can you be sure Finn can track him down?
It should give us time to take over the takeover before you make your decision. That's not fair.
I mean, maybe it does.
My reasoning is our purpose here is to stay the execution. So if we come up to the judge and be like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It's kind of dumb.
He's like, yep, well, going home. We won't know unless we try, right?
What that frustrated.
But we want to say that Finn can help us, so we want Finn alive.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I could go either way here, but
Yeah, I don't feel strongly,
yeah.
but probably that.
I'm not sure what the truth is.
She doesn't
but I know
strike me
it's
as an
out there,
optimistic
and we
character,
need time to find it.
Apparently, you need to release a convicted serial killer to find
I don't
it.
want to release
Just
him.
long enough to lead the police to Adam Jones.
You're full of surprises, Miss Graves. Well, if you were in my position, what would you do?
Only the friend you voted as most persuasive can make this choice.
I didn't know this involved actually releasing him.
Releasing him?
No.
I mean, he's going to be in custody, but
No, but
I don't
I'm
like
not,
it.
I'm not okay with that.
I thought we were just getting information.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
we were too. This is BS.
I mean, given that he got out of his handcuffs and all,
Yeah, I'm not.
That way he didn't do a good job of making us
Yeah.
want to
Help
work
him.
with him.
Yeah.
Literally side by
Out
side.
of curiosity, can you take over?
I don't think I can. It's not glowing.
Oh, is it glow?
Yeah,
I mean, I
can't. I can't.
Okay. I mean, I've only got one. Lynn has 3, so I'm not testing.
I mean, those are both true.
I mean, your goal here is to be persuasive.
I don't like him being let go.
I mean, saying, not
Being
my place.
yeah, but being uncertain is not going to be convincing.
Yeah, like if we're
sometimes-
going with doing the job we came here to do.
Yeah.
I think that he can help us. If you grant Finn a single-day release under armed guard, we may save an innocent man from wrongful execution.
I see. All right, Miss Graves. I'm going to grant Jonathan Finn a temporary release into police custody. But only for 3 hours, no more.
Thank you. Hey, Lana, you're not gonna believe this.
He actually went for it?
Surprised the heck out of me.
Wow. Nice work, Felicity.
Don't call me that.
Agreed.
Homicide.
Good call. And Felicity, thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Felicity.
What?
It's a funny nickname.
What did she call her?
Felicity.
Oh, I thought she just called her by her first name.
No.
Said, thanks, Felicity. She said, don't call me.
I thought she just said her real name, but whatever.
Her name is Felicity.
Yeah, I thought she said Felicity.
I don't know.
She said Felicity.
Outrageous. Case against Finn was air goddamn tight. Nailed him with a hostage, for Christ's sake. Had to be one hell of a tale for you to go and spin the judge's head around.
What is her role exactly?
She was the prosecuting attorney.
That's what I thought, but
I would have thought she was the defense attorney.
No, the defense attorney, Lana, on the phone is the one that asked her to go and talk to the judge. And talk to Finn for some reason.
So
Wright and Edgeworth working together.
You know.
Mass hysteria.
I mean, it happens.
It happens. But not at the beginning of the game.
Oh, yeah. This is 5 years later.
A man's about to die. What's 3 hours?
Yeah.
This guy seems like a jerk.
But we don't want...
I'm sorry to spring this on you. We all want the same thing.
Yeah, sure.
A man is about to be put to death, and we need to make sure he deserves it.
Oh, Jonathan Finn deserves it. Of that I am sure.
Who exactly was Adam Jones? Did he come up at all during the investigation?
Uh-huh. There was an Adam Jones at the orphanage. But you know what? Sorry fucker was killed in the fire that shut the place down. So the story kind of ends there.
Finn's got impeccable timing. You don't think he's full of it?
You all must agree.
You got a dog under your feet, by the way. Okay. Lynn.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Try.
I mean, we don't got a lot to go on. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just covering every possibility. And Judge wants this thing airtight. Double airtight. He's granting a temporary release into police custody to help find Adam Jones. Finn tells me Ruminski had a secret room at the orphanage. Called it the playroom. It's where he held his extracurricular activities. Does that sound familiar?
I'd remember something like that. That didn't come out in the report.
I was wondering, Mr. Hillary, so when you analyzed the bodies of the Trapper's victims, did you find anything that might suggest there could be another suspect?
Gosh, that was 5 years ago. I don't think so.
So no reason to suspect anyone but Finn?
I do recall only, submitting a partial analysis of the evidence because Mr. Finn confessed, so it seemed open and shut.
So there was more evidence left to analyze?
Well, yeah, trace signatures.
Do you have access to all that data?
Not just hold on a goddamn second. How can you even entertain the idea of letting this scumbag out of his cell? Finn had motive. He went through hell at Las Palmas. He hated the police. We even found his hair at another crime scene.
The RV park, right? That was the social worker? And, Detective Marnie, would you mind walking me through that night again?
I'll walk you through it in 2 words. Missed opportunity. Could have had Finn in handcuffs right then and there.
I feel like all the cops, they all look like they're 35. There's no old cops here. It just seems weird to me.
Yeah, the faces are really weird in this.
Yeah. I feel like Until Dawn was better.
Oh, this was undoubtedly lower budget.
Yeah.
It was a missed opportunity.
This guy's a jerk, and I feel like we should treat him as such.
I think we're going to get more productive things done if we are not hostile to people.
I mean, but is that guy ever not going to be hostile?
I don't disagree with Lynn, but I feel like, to show this guy some backbone at least once and see what he does for us.
I didn't ask for a running commentary.
See, Joe's the most persuasive.
I wasn't
extreme
persuaded.
bravery in a difficult situation. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened from you. At least you were actually there.
Sure. Catherine Hope was a social worker at Las Palmas Orphanage. We didn't know Finn had her.
Who would you describe as the bravest person amongst you?
It really depends on context, I feel.
Yeah.
I take back my choice.
I'm never gonna get picked for anything,
I did
am
not
I?
vote for me, for the record.
I'm never gonna get picked for anything.
I voted for you.
I voted for Trump, but then I was like, wait a second. If he doesn't want to be picked, then he's a coward.
Should have been a piece of cake, but that night everyone was on pins and needles because the trapper was raising Cain.
So were we even more of a rookie at this point?
I don't know.
It's about the same. Oh, yeah. 3 weeks,
It'll tell
weeks
us.
more rookie. It just told us.
I said that's what I meant. That's why I was Never mind.
That just sounded like a
Airplane.
future car going by.
Like an airplane.
Like Blade Runner or something. Nothing wrong with getting a little more information. You know?
Unless someone's in trouble inside.
But we don't know.
Yeah.
We were
I mean,
cautious 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
Let's be cautious 3 weeks before.
Sure.
Maybe we were cautious then because we fucked up here.
Well, what if that rescinds our choice from earlier? There's some time travel shenanigans.
The rippled effect.
No, jeez.
Do you think that was the working title of this game?
The ripple effect.
That'd be interesting.
609.
That would be interesting if you had a game where, like, your choices, the story progresses backwards, so you keep jumping back in time, like a choice or two.
Huh.
And then, like, but you could try to, like, divert things because you screwed up in the future, so you could try to, like, correct it.
That'd be fun.
That sounds like it'd be really complicated to make, though.
Yeah.
On the CFBIP. Open exit on the highway. No perp. Gonna make an entry to the trailer.
609 acknowledged. Caution advised.
Well, no shit.
No, throw caution to the wind. We don't need it.
Search for the clues shown at the top of the screen. When you spot them, use your pointer to highlight them before the timer runs out.
Which screen?
You'll win a takeover for every clue found. These clues could help you in the future, so try to find them all.
Oh, God.
Where's my cursor?
Where's my cursor?
There it is.
Where's this case?
Where's my cursor? Oh.
Where's the case? Oh, there it is.
Oops.
Wait.
We got him.
Oh, did we? CSI.
I want 2 takeovers from that.
Hey, I thought I found the footprints.
I found him first.
Ooh.
Hey, where's the other thing we found?
What other thing?
Wasn't there 3?
Yeah, it showed bomb
Oh,
trappings.
it showed you getting that?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
That was the first one they showed. Sounds like a bomb.
Well, we know we can't die.
Yeah. Or can we?
It's okay, I'm invincible.
Maybe this is a time travel shenanigans thing.
Help me. Oh, shh. Okay. Just keep quiet.
Is anyone
Who
here?
did this to you?
I was in the bar. I don't know. I woke up here. Oh God, please help me, please. What's happening?
Hello? Good job, Rookie.
Only the friend you chose at the this choice.
Hurry.
Well, we're invincible.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the timer.
Oh God! Oh my God! Get me out of there! Ah!
Calm down, please.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we found the wire cutter.
Hurry!
I thought she was running for a
Me
second.
too!
I mean, yeah, that's what it looked like. Or if you didn't find the clue. Woo!
Ooh. Ow.
Every one of these games, I lose a finger.
Wait, so what? Did the bomb blow up on her
Well,
finger?
at least we only had one casualty that night.
Not that it did a lot of good. Social worker was
Wait,
killed.
was that a prosthetic?
Baby?
I couldn't tell.
Was it the hand or a finger?
The whole hand looks kind of plastic, but it's kind of hard to tell.
I mean,
how was she using a gun with her right hand if it's a prosthetic?
Really good prosthetic?
I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
I hit and run a few weeks later.
It wasn't the kind of thing I'm eager to repeat.
Finn must have seen you coming. Got out before finishing the job.
Yeah, split so quick he left his gear behind.
I don't think it's a fake hand.
I need clarification.
This game is weird. Butter her up a little.
Yeah, she did good. I did good.
Yep.
It was very brave of you to go in there alone.
I was just doing my job.
And how did you link Finn to the scene?
I discovered that Mr. Finn had left a hair at the scene. We ran the DNA through our criminal database, and he came up as the match.
He was already in the system.
Finn had been in and out of the station.
His head is shaved.
Okay.
Who?
Finn.
What about it? Oh!
Not that they're, he's got other hair, but it's a little weird.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, maybe he shaved his head in that 3 weeks.
Maybe. He's like, oh, I can't do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so many times he practically had a door with his name on it. When we got the tip that he'd been spotted at a squat, we just happened to be driving by.
Shit just seems to fall on your lap, Detective.
At least I caught him, Dick.
Uh-oh. Mama Bear's got a temper. Watch out.
God, I hate that guy.
I feel like this is the kind of guy that like just being calm and being like, let's work together just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left sounds more like a lecture to me, not calming.
But getting frustrated doesn't exactly help things either.
But you have to also keep in mind that this being a video game, we've got time to think through our answers.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's always right to make, the goody answer that you would make if you were in a situation where you could think about it.
Now, let me get this straight. You're still applying the this is a video game logic after you wanted to shoot the guy, and then you trusted him because you were the most trusted, because it's a video game. Try as unconvinced me.
I don't really
Okay, let's ease
care.
up on the pissing contest, all right?
Oh,
Let's
there
at
you go.
least try to pretend to work together.
Okay, that was firm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Last I checked, this was my case.
That was not
And I got my
common.
guy convicted. Who the fuck are you to question my competency?
I'm a district attorney. Are you finished?
The Trapper case shook everyone up. I think we've poured enough salt in all our own wounds for one night.
Sergeant.
I think that about covers it.
It's not
Anything else we can help you with?
I feel like the descriptions do not convey the tone very well.
Yeah.
No, they don't. No, we're not finished with this.
Yeah.
Do you have Adam Jones's forensics records on file?
Well, not from his death.
Were there samples taken when he was placed in the orphanage?
Yes. Most likely.
Would it be possible to pull those records and run them against evidence found at the Trapper's crime scene?
Are you shitting me? You're wasting the time of this entire division, you understand? I got a better idea. We let that psycho die on the table.
Calvary, stop. We'll have Mr. Hillary look into it. Let you know if we find anything.
Thank you.
Hey, Graves.
Yeah?
I just wanted to say that...
Calvary's a dick.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You were really helpful.
You must all agree.
Goodbye. We're going on a date? What is
it? Maybe we're offering to take her along to investigate, even though we've only got 3 hours, I think. I don't know.
How should Felicity say goodbye? It says.
Oh, I didn't even notice those prompts down there.
Yeah, that's what I've been talking about this whole time.
Well, if there's a vote for most observant, I know who I'm voting for.
Yeah! I mean, duh! Who's the one that always points out everything in every stream?
She's a Terminator.
How can you tell?
What?
There's a red thing in her eye.
Oh.
that like multi-light reflection glow is pretty good.
I feel like
Does she have a haircut in her eye? Do you see that?
No.
Looks
I
like
see it, but I don't think that's what that is. I think it's just a reflection of something. Seems like friendly is the obvious answer.
Yeah, why wouldn't we be friendly?
I mean,
but maybe it's trying to trick us.
I mean, this is a good cop, and I feel like we could get more information from her.
But is she a good cop?
Is she a good cop? There's allegations against her.
She threw that bomb out the window real good.
But that was you, maybe not her.
I'm pretty good too.
Fine.
Like I agree, but I also don't want to second guess it. I don't want to pick what we think is the wrong answer just because it's too obviously wrong.
Oh, okay.
What you doing tonight?
What?
I've got I'm not going to be able to get through it on my own.
Okay, sure. I can help you with that.
Perfect. Call me.
What?
I think we do have a date.
Which one of your friends keeps calm when emotions are running high?
What's the context?
Yeah.
It's all about the context.
Yeah. Vote for the most context.
The most
Yay.
This will be important later.
I don't know. I'm definitely not the most calm in certain situations, but yeah.
I didn't vote for you.
A rat trap.
Well, thanks. Jerk.
So you voted for yourself.
Did you vote for you?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering if it just like picked someone at random if there's a tie.
Did Try vote for me?
Yeah.
Well, you must have.
Found one at each of his crime scenes. Some kind of messed up calling card.
I had no idea.
We managed to keep it out of the press. Target number 1.
Wait.
Rupert Walsh.
What was the calling card?
Of the Trapper, I assume.
I don't think we know what it was yet. Or I missed it.
Undertaker. After he killed him, the Trapper rigged a shotgun to the motel door, and the officer who got the call took it in the chest. Simple, but messy. Not a guarantee he killed the responder.
Was there anything more on the victim? I mean, he's the only one without a connection to Las Palmas, just a local gin hound.
Finn called it a dry run with a wet noodle. I guess that was his idea of some kind of sick joke. But then again, if he's not the Trapper, damn it. This case is just the gift that keeps on giving.
Ricky, do you want to take a break?
Well, oh, we're Becky.
Yeah.
Seems like a non-choice. Yeah, it's no reason to get annoyed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, this was all ancient history. And staring at these files again, Finn's execution coming up, I don't know. It's been hard to sleep with this shit just running through my head.
Well, the good news is it'll all be over before you know it.
Yeah, you're right. Second target, nasty piece of work.
Weird.
Oh, this is the one that would beat the kids till you couldn't recognize them.
LeMay. Orderly at Las Palmas. A couple years before the orphanage, narcotics had a file on him a mile wide.
But they couldn't get anything to stick.
Slippery son of a bitch. The trapper left his body in a pitch black room, rigged the light fixture with C4. The cop who showed up flipped the light switch and let there be light.
C4, is that some kind of gas?
Explosion.
He's definitely elevating here. I mean, his first real kill, more sophisticated, but he wasn't satisfied.
Third target, Father Rominsky, leader of the pack. Chaplain at Las Palmas and the man behind the abuse.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. The trapper knocked him out, cut him open, and rigged him up with explosives to blow if he moved. We got a tape of the whole thing a few days later. The sick fucker made Rominsky kneel in prayer for hours, confessing his sins.
Whoa.
When he got what he wanted, he called Sergeant Teller.
Did you know the other two cops?
That was my precinct.
So, all three of them, and you, a first responder in the botched attempt, all from the 3rd precinct?
The murders were in our district.
How well did you know the other two? I mean, how well did you know the other first responders?
Enough to know that I didn't like him much. I got out of there as soon as possible.
What if the first victims in each incident were just a smokescreen, and the real target was the 3rd precinct?
Why would that be saying they deserved it?
Yeah. That's an interesting idea.
Interesting.
Yeah?
These 3 cops, they weren't exactly best of the boys in blue.
How so?
3rd precinct had problems of chemical variety.
They were using?
Yeah, and then some.
I'm surprised this never came up in the investigation.
I'm not. Anyways, you might have something.
What's up with you and Calvary?
No, there's a guy who's got it coming.
You couldn't even cut that tension with a chainsaw.
I guess we should tell the truth.
Works for me.
All I ever wanted was to get out of this shithole and join the FBI. As soon as I finally grow the stones to apply for training, guess what that piece of shit does?
No.
Yeah, Calvary just had to stick his nose in it.
What did he do?
He says that I misplaced evidence.
Ouch.
And now there's even a full-blown inquiry. Even when they come up with nothing, it's still an inquiry. It means not above suspicion, and the FBI doesn't want people who are not above suspicion.
That's some hard luck, Becky.
Hard luck. My father was a hero in the department. My first week on the beat, he eats his gun. That's hard luck. You haven't heard the things that they say about me. Every time I walk into a room, I can feel it. I'm a joke to half of these people.
No, I'm sure that's not true, Becky.
There's no use in denying it. I'm supposed to be crazy, right? Like father, like daughter.
Becky, you're a good cop. Okay, I'm sure everything's going to work out.
Yeah, I wish I could believe that.
I don't know. I'm feeling a little suspicious of Becky now.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
Wait, what?
we both agree. I mean, the cops in her precinct died.
And she didn't somehow.
She did,
and she
now,
said she didn't like those guys.
Yeah, and she don't like anyone she works with now either.
Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom.
I mean, I'm not saying I have grounds significant grounds for suspicion. I'm just saying.
I mean, that didn't cross my mind, but that would be a good twist.
But they're sowing the seeds a little early for it to, I mean...
There's no such thing as too early.
To sow seeds, sure, I guess. But you don't normally notice them that early.
I mean, I didn't.
Sure. Drum has paused the game.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm really wondering, though, like, how this works with the hidden agenda. Like, if you're being competitive.
Like, I want to... Is it the same scenes that are competitive? Like, I wonder... I wish they gave you more to, like, go on to decide which mode you're going to play.
Yeah, because they almost... it wasn't clear whether are we going to get the whole story or not. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine and all to go through it, solve it together, but I thought there was supposed to be, like, this... Oh, you know, who's up to something aspect.
Yeah. Wait, there was what? There was a description of competitive mode? Like it said like compete against your friends or something like that.
Yeah, that's all it said, unless there was like a deeper one. Well, there's a lot of not filled in slots still on the character biographies page.
There's a lot of ripples.
I can't believe this game only takes 2 hours. I guess it's because, well, maybe we talk
Well,
more than other people do.
I saw one of the comments on How Long to Beat said something like, you know, would have taken longer if I'd made the right choices. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. But I also kind of thought, like, what is a right choice, really, in a game like this? I mean, you get to your conclusion either way.
Yeah.
Can, like, is this keeping our progress? Could we, like, pop out and check what competitive mode is?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think I've noticed any, like, saving icons.
Does anyone know? It'd be weird if they didn't. It's like
modern game.
So does this mode maybe not have the hidden agenda?
I don't think it does.
Unless Try has it and is not telling us.
No, I don't think so.
It didn't tell us that somebody has a hidden agenda.
Yeah. Unless it comes up later?
I'm pretty sure that's only competitive mode, but...
No, you can't have booze. No. No, you can't. Excuse me. Do you mind, madam?
Sandy.
Madam. Sandy.
Sandy.
Down. Get down. Get down.
Sandy.
Oh, she wants it.
You're just gonna have to get one of those beer drinking hats to put on your head. Keep her out of it.
No.
Are we ready?
Go ahead.
This is 125 at the 1016. Making entry.
125 acknowledged. Caution advised.
I feel like the mode with a hidden agenda would have been more fun if it's just the same thing.
If it is the same thing, yeah.
But
do we
probably
know?
too late.
I mean, we've been playing for
an hour.
Well over an hour. Well, not well, but it's 8:20.
I wonder if you can, like, skip through stuff you've seen already.
Probably.
I don't know. I mean, let's see what it says on options.
Oh, save and exit.
Where?
Options.
Yeah, but if we start a different mode, will that override our current mode?
I don't know.
I think we should just keep going. We've already got this far.
I don't know. I just feel like we're missing out. I don't know.
Do we want to look up the difference?
I mean, I kind of feel like we're missing out on something too, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Okay, here is the PlayStation blog post.
Okay.
It's official.
Okay.
Hidden agendas competitive mode spoils the fun. Well, maybe we're doing it right then.
Why would it spoil the fun?
I don't know.
Oh, the video gives you an overview of the game's two modes. In story mode, you'll work together to catch the killer. In competitive mode, you'll get secret objectives as you play through. Much like a bluffing card game, you'll need to trick your friends to evade blame and make your hidden agenda come true. Does everyone have a hidden agenda then?
Maybe.
I mean, you were making it sound like only one person.
It sounded like only one person.
Let's watch this. What? Well, okay. Well, then what do you want to do?
This is fine, I guess. Like, I think the bad thing about competitive mode would be, like, the outcome of the story would constantly be getting screwed with.
Yeah. This way we're...
But does the hidden agenda apply to a specific character, and are you trying to advance that character's agenda?
I don't know. I think maybe the player has the agenda, not the character.
The player has the agenda, but it applies to...
Well, it applies to whatever's going on, but I don't think it would apply to a specific character. I think this is fine for our first time.
Yeah,
And maybe
I'm still curious, though.
I think
we should look afterwards.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, because this way we're getting to see the story, and then without having to mess
and with like
stuff.
some of the descriptions being so weird, even if you had a hidden agenda, like
Yeah, you don't really know.
You wouldn't know how do I get toward that, I guess.
Yeah.
Dusty.
It's just air, man.
This is the police. Anyone here?
Are we this guy?
That's a potentially good spooky camera angle.
Potentially good.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's a dark doorway.
Oh, dear God. Sir, can you hear me?
Don't trust it. Told you, man.
Is this later this night?
It said 31 hours before the execution.
Okay.
Yeah, there you
Hey,
go.
what's going on?
We got a problem.
What?
Victim's a cop.
What? What happened?
I was just trying to put that together. Call came in, there was a body. Responder showed up, body was rigged. Trap was done.
Well, I mean, we already are.
We're
already kind of in the with someone else camp,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
This is after we talked to the DA, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
Police? Who? How?
It's cavalry.
What?
Yes.
Yay!
That's ridiculous.
They're still sorting through the mess.
How do they know it's him if it's... Oh my god. If he was blown up.
I mean, he was a jerk to everyone. Everyone's suspicious.
Yeah.
All right, that is a strong point toward Becky is behind all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys got me hating Becky now.
Ow.
Or not hating, but
Suspecting.
you know. Yeah.
Excuse me, would you please stay clear of my working area? Thank you.
Is that the android guy?
Yeah. He's
I
good.
don't like
Things
that.
like Calvary brought a prostitute.
What?
God.
Brought her back here where,
Track her down?
only got a partial description. 20s.
Wait, so was Calvary the guy on the bed or the cop who responded? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
This game doesn't make any sense!
I think Calvary was the one who came and investigated.
But
and he blew up. So who was the person on the bed? I don't know.
wait, was the guy on the bed the prostitute?
I don't think so because they said something about brunette.
The guy could be a brunette.
Maybe,
Would you say
maybe
et?
the log says.
What do you call a brownhead guy? A brew?
I mean, I usually just say a person that has brown hair. I don't use the term brunette. I think it's a weird term.
This says Calvary was murdered while in the company of an unidentified prostitute.
Yeah, Sophie, I am not educated on the word brunette.
It's true.
I say brown hair. What?
Anyway.
Brunette.
Great.
Calvary put a whole clip in that wall, didn't hit one thing. Only blood here's his.
It's a ghost.
And Officer Montesinos.
The responder?
Okay, the officer was... Okay.
So that was Calvary on the bed.
Yeah.
Calvary's body was rigged. Traps.
Fuck.
Oh,
shit.
clue times. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor?
Mousetrap. Where's the mousetrap? Where's the mousetrap?
There. Oh, we found everything. No, Sandy.
That's a whole clip. If someone cut his throat from behind, why would he fire this way? And if they did it from the front, why would he miss? Oh, God. It's really him.
I did it.
Why are they making us found stuff that already has a police tag by?
Anything?
Nothing useful.
What was that thing that fell down?
Camera or a bug or something?
Beck, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you this. Where were you last night?
Only the friend who keeps calm can make this choice.
There could be an invisible timer.
I spent the night, or the evening, with Felicity Graves, going over files.
All night?
Yeah?
All night.
Shit.
What?
You need to be very, very careful how you handle this.
Why?
You gotta make sure you account for all your whereabouts. Everyone knows how you and Calvary felt about each other.
Tom,
You have to be careful.
do you really think I could do something like this? Listen to you.
We were with a DA all night, and he's acting like we can't account for our whereabouts.
You have no alibi.
It's like, shit, a DA, no one trusts them.
Who wrote this crap? Maybe that's why it was $5.
So.
I'm not accusing you.
Oh no, but it's the first thing that pops up in there.
You can't blow up. You know what this looks like. Be smart.
This is insane.
Only the friend who keeps calm under pressure can answer this, and she just blows up even when you choose the calm answer.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, these are both lashing out.
Yeah.
But this is insane.
This isn't happening.
I wish it wasn't.
I hated that fucker, but I would never do something like this.
I believe you.
You shouldn't have to believe me.
I was afraid that was gonna happen.
His face was in good condition for that first bomb being under the pillow.
Oh my god.
Wait, how's he alive?
That's the end of part 1. Check the logbook, fix yourself a drink, and hit the box when you're ready to move on.
I'm so confused.
I mean, you know, bombs can go off and you might not die.
It happens.
I guess so.
It could be a not amazing bomb.
Check the logbook.
If there's anything worth knowing, I'll rely on y'all to tell me.
I mean, this is all stuff we know, so.
Yeah, what has
Or
he been
stuff
released into custody yet?
Stuff we think we know. Are you sad that Lynn wouldn't let you have any of her beer? Poor Sandy.
Now that the game has already thrown Becky under the bus, I'm less likely to believe she's actually behind it.
Yeah, because
there is that.
They wouldn't let you suspect her that strongly this early on.
I don't think this is early.
We don't know how many parts there are, do we?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sandy, don't eat your tail. I'll keep your tail over here.
I'm still reading stuff.
I feel like that square is supposed to be like some sort of dice imagery, but I don't know what if that ties into anything.
What square?
The square that we drop our cursors.
I mean, the rules thing has dice imagery too.
It would be great if in competitive mode the votes were all like negative things. Like, who's the idiot? You don't have to vote.
No, don't tell us how many parts there are. Yeah, we know. This is literally all the stuff I just read.
So there's no point in reading that.
I guess not.
So we're allowed to have him for 3 hours to do what?
To go
Lead him
look
to
for
Adam
that
Jones.
playpen, see if there's any evidence of Adam.
And we get that time tomorrow, I
guess. It has to be.
I mean, she may have uncovered that camera on purpose so she could take it. Becky had an alibi. Yes, that's what we were saying.
That's what we were
And now,
saying.
part 2 of Hidden Agenda.
Thank you, tutorial.
Who do you think is the most loyal?
What? Sandy is the most loyal.
Well, by extension, it must be me.
Wait a minute. That's not how that works.
Actually, Sandy's not loyal at all. She's all over you guys when you come.
Oh,
over.
that's true. She's loyal to us. Yay! Look at me.
This will be important later.
Da, da, da.
Hey, Simon, how you holding up?
Hanging in there.
A lot of extra work whenever there's a freak on the loose, I guess.
He's an android. He doesn't have feelings.
Okay, guys, settle down. Listen up. Hey, listen up. We lost a cop today. Another one won't be returning to active duty. And it could have been even worse. I know it's going to be tough on all of us. No one here ever thought we'd see the day that Jack Calvary went down for the count.
Well, we all hoped.
Yeah.
Well, let's be blunt, he wasn't the kind to catch his flies with sugar. But he was one of us. And this atrocity cannot stand.
What does it mean to catch your flies with sugar? Have you ever heard that phrase before?
Usually honey.
Yeah, that's the same concept.
Weird phrase.
It means he got what he wanted by not being nice instead of by being nice.
Yeah.
Wait, who was the witness?
The
That's-
prostitute.
Oh. It's weird they didn't show her at all.
Because they don't know who she is. Maybe. I don't know.
Excuse me, Sergeant. What's the latest on the witness? The call girl?
We got an APB out, and one for this Adam Jones, too.
What's an APB?
All points bulletin.
Until we have reason to believe otherwise, we are treating this as a trapper copycat. It's entirely possible that Jonathan Finn is somehow pulling the strings from behind bars. We have District Attorney Felicity Graves here to help with the investigation. She is familiar with the trapper's MO. She's here to help. Please extend her every courtesy. One more thing. District Attorney Felicity Graves has negotiated to have Jonathan Finn temporarily released into our custody.
Ah, come on. You believe this?
Hey, I think this might be a valuable lead, and I'm going to follow it through. Anyone has a problem with that, you know where my office is. Detective Marnie, I'm going to need you to look into Calvary's old trapper case files. We're looking for links here, anything we could have missed.
Sure.
Wait, why does he want us doing paperwork?
Because we were doing paperwork with the DA already, so maybe we found something. Maybe we could find something.
I think this is supposed to be a slight against us because we're a suspect.
Oh, you think? Can I undo that?
I kind of feel like going for this one. I don't know why.
I mean, I'm leaning this, but I don't feel really strongly either way.
But what you just said, this is supposed to be a slight against us.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean we shouldn't just keep our head down and be like, fine.
Yeah, sure. Got it.
Okay, time to get Just remember,
What'd you say?
Jack Calvary
Most
is watching from
persuasive.
whatever shithole he ended up in.
Not me.
Let's do him proud.
Hi,
Miss Graves.
how you holding up?
Seffi, I don't know if we're going to play Police Quest 2 because it seems bad.
Really?
Why?
That was like we had it when I was a kid and I never got very far into it. It seemed bad.
How
But
could
I'd be willing to give it another look.
how could it be?
It was very different.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the blank quest games are not games that I define as being different.
No. It doesn't look anything like the first one.
Huh.
Like, it's not the little Sierra style stick
Yeah.
figures walking around, none of that.
What about 3 and 4?
I don't even know what those look like.
I'm sad.
I know.
Why is it bad?
Because it's different. Different
Can
is
we
bad.
can we stay on the subject so we can maybe finish this tonight?
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't really care to comment on losing Calvary.
Yeah, he doesn't.
But what about keeping our heads down?
I mean, she knows we didn't do it. We were with her.
Whatever.
They think I'm crazy? Why did they think we're crazy?
Because they think we did it? I don't know.
I'm curious what the crazy is. Let's find out.
Yeah.
It's tough losing one of the ranks, no matter how it goes down.
That sounds like a lie.
But thank you for asking. Let you know if we find anything.
Gourmet
Mm. They're getting ready to move Finn for his little field trip. I'd like for you to join us.
So would I. If I can get out of the dungeon. So I've been going over it in my head.
What?
You needed an alibi for me at the crime scene. Do you really believe that I had something to do with this?
Becky.
I asked you a question.
Will you let me through, please?
Only the friend who is most loyal can make this choice.
Gotta be honest with each other.
I'm your partner. We have to be honest with each other.
Honest? Fine. Here's honest. Everybody knows about this beef between you and Calvary. Some of these guys, they don't think you're all there. You've got to start watching out for yourself.
Tom, you're accusing me of murdering a fellow officer.
You had motive. I'm just doing my job.
Thought we were partners.
I'm curious, why is he pushing us so hard? I mean...
As someone who just finished Resident Evil 5, I know you gotta stick by your partner.
It's true.
You have no choice but to stick by your partner. Let's co-op the whole game. Hey,
You're my
I
partner,
can do
Tom.
my argument.
Okay,
Oh, too
We're
bad.
supposed to be on the same side.
You're
here.
not persuasive.
I'm not on your side because I'm your partner. I'm on your side because I'm your friend. And you got more around here than you realize. Why do you think Riggs put you on case review?
He just wants me out of the way.
Maybe. Or maybe he thinks you'll actually find something.
That's what I said.
That guy's just like turning on a dime on us.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, you better watch
John
out.
is
You're
definitely
good.
Allegedly died in the fire that shut the place down. Now, according to Finn,
Those are weird
Jones
looking
grew up
pictures.
to be the trapper.
The right one's Doogie Howser.
How can that be possible? Doesn't make sense.
Let's all agree.
Trapper's first victim, because he apparently had nothing to do with it at first. Or not at first, but at all. They
Right.
just said he was a drunk of some sort.
But do we trace the threads backwards?
I don't know if we will have time to investigate all three of these.
Wait.
I could argue for the orphanage itself. Too.
I don't know if I somehow missed a detail, but doesn't that officer look like Finn?
On the
Finn?
left?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
Vaguely. Do we... What was being said right before this?
Oh, there's no prompt.
Something didn't make sense, but I don't remember what.
Is there...
I didn't really mean to put my cursor in, but
Did anyone catch that? I was talking about Doogie Howser. They've been good with prompts before.
We're just going through the old case files to search for clues.
But something didn't make sense.
why? Maybe it was the fact that this guy had nothing to do with anything. But it was 1, 2, 3, right?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm torn between the orphanage and the first victim.
The first victim is just the weirdest because he apparently had nothing to do with anything.
But that makes me wonder, would we find any clues?
Yeah, would that be a dead end? Or, if we're using Silence of the Lambs logic, the first victim is the crime of passion. That you covet what you know, something he was closest to, and they just haven't made the connection.
Okay.
Most persuasive.
I told you I was torn.
You just made the argument.
My question for the orphanage is, we know we'd be looking for that playpen or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Well, we know we're going there
What
later.
would that do for us?
I don't know. And aren't we sending the trapper to go look at that anyway?
The first victim might have had nothing to really do with what became his, method. Like, it could reveal, before he established his technique, it could reveal that, maybe it was someone else. Because he hadn't really developed what was his way of doing things. It might be it's the one that's the most different. So, if it doesn't necessarily lead directly to him, then it might lead to a branch of what is different.
So, what? Will you vote for him already?
I just wanted
I'm sorry. Try's already voted. No, I got the.
Lynn
I got
has
the colors.
6 interrupts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the only one that's used one. They don't seem that
Back to the
scarce.
beginning. The Undertaker. The one target Finn had no clear motive to kill. No apparent connection to Las Palmas. Widow claimed to have no idea why Finn would want to kill her husband. Maybe 5 years have given her a fresh perspective. I'm gonna go see if she wants to be chatty.
I sincerely doubt that, but sure.
Wait,
Who do you think is the most honest?
What'd you say?
We stopped doing paperwork.
Apparently. Yeah, I guess.
Hmm.
You two are both really honest.
Yeah, you won't hurt my feelings no matter what you pick. I promise.
It's just a hard choice between you two. It's not me.
I would say it can't be Lynn, because Lynn says she's bad at fibbage, but then she does really good at fibbage.
Have you ever won fibbage try?
And just because I wrote Detective Pikachu and the real answer was Pikachu, that is not my fault.
Sneaky.
I was not sneaky. What's the right answer?
I mean, it was clever.
You can be clever and honest.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
You couldn't decide on
Oh,
this
no.
one.
Oh.
No single player came out on
Huh.
top.
Okay. That's weird. Did you vote for Drum?
I voted for me because I wanted to see what would happen if it was a tie.
Oh.
So Lynn voted for me then.
Did I? Wait, did you
must
vote?
have.
I voted for Lynn.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I must have. I forgot already.
So I wonder if it'll be a vote like normal.
No, they picked Try for that decision.
Yes?
Miss Johnson?
What do you want?
Oh.
What? Oh!
Oh, interesting.
Why would she just talk to someone who was like, I'd like to talk about your husband? Just out of the blue.
Oh, she asked who we are.
Did she?
Yeah.
No, she said, "What do you want?"
Oh.
I'd like to speak to you about your husband.
What are you, a cop? I ain't got nothing to say to you.
I mean, we are a detective.
I don't think
reporter is gonna help.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'm a detective. I'd like to ask you a couple of questions about your husband.
Yeah? Where was y'all when I called at 2 in the morning to get him to stop hitting me? Where was the cops then? Now you got a lot of questions for me. Maybe now I ain't got time for you.
Yeah.
All right. You gonna tell me exactly what it is you want to know?
What'd you say, Drew?
I was worried she wouldn't like cops.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that your husband treated you like that. Sounds like he had it coming one way or another.
Yeah, one way or another. That all you wanted?
I'd like to know if your husband ever used the services of a call girl.
What are you kidding? He suck his pecker in everything from high-priced spreads to gutter cleaners. I gave up keeping score.
Ma'am, have you ever heard of anyone by the name of Adam Jones?
A kid named Adam used to help my husband out sometimes before he lost his undertaking job, but that was a long time ago.
Could this be him? Maybe just grown up a bit?
Well, yeah, could be. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Wait. What? What? I mean, I just kind of lost track. I think I lost track there. It says, what did, when she handed him the picture, who could what have been?
That's Adam Jones.
Yeah, but what was the question? Like,
she said there was a kid who named Adam who used to help her husband after he lost his undertaker job.
Okay.
Take a good look.
Yep. I say that's him.
Well, thank you for your time, Miss Johnson.
Well, that's potentially big.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Get ready for that QTE.
Yep.
That was weird.
It was weird. I couldn't even tell where it was.
Glad we got 3 chances.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Exactly.
I just like flew past it.
It's kind of swirling all over my screen right now.
Want to show yourself?
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What the hell do you want?
Didn't try.
This is 609. In pursuit of an unknown suspect. Average height. Dark hoodie.
She looks drunk or something.
Who do you think is the most daring?
What? Nobody?
Daring.
Everman.
Okay.
Marnie, headed to a house at 22 Huffman Road.
I'm the only one
Meet
that
you
likes
there?
spicy food.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Drum's warming up to it.
What was the question?
Is everything okay?
Well, here's what I found.
What I found.
We're working together, aren't we?
Yeah.
Unless we
It
suspect.
looks like Adam Jones
Lizzie.
may
Yeah.
have actually worked for the Undertaker.
Wow.
Far as I can tell, it seems to be after he supposedly died in that fire.
That's huge. So he's real.
There's more. Someone was on my tail.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, but they bolted the second I made them.
I mean, it could have been nothing. It's not exactly the nicest part of town.
Maybe. I'll see you at the house.
Oh, going on another
The
date.
house.
We have our house.
Going on another date. Maybe the orphanage?
Do me a favor and just make sure he doesn't try anything. Oh, he can certainly try. Don't get any ideas.
It's good to see you again.
How are your bracelets?
Well, I can't feel my fingers, if that's what you're asking. You gonna help me out or what?
No. No! 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 Yeah. Tighten cuffs. Trust that fucker.
How's that?
So kind of you.
So is this where Adam came after the orphanage?
This is where Adam grew up.
All clear. Couple squatter nests, but looks like they split.
All right, give us 5. Start the tour, boss.
Right this way. This room right in here. This is where Adam slept when he ran away.
Nobody's been here for years, Finn.
Well, I didn't say he'd be here to greet us.
Oh shit.
It's fine.
I found the tent. Oh.
Did you?
I found it.
Hurry!
But
Papers.
Hurry, get it!
papers, please. It's very awkward, like letting
Yeah.
the finger off the phone.
I found a tent, guys.
This is not some squatter.
Squatters wouldn't dare.
What is all this?
Adam's pop was a pest control man.
You don't say.
He was a pretty good one, too.
What's she doing?
Investigating.
Traps. Of course.
The one thing Adam got from his dad was a knack for killing vermin.
Detective Marnie, Sarge says it's time to wrap it up.
We found something. Just need a couple more minutes.
How did Adam end up at the orphanage?
Well, Adam's pop would get so blasted he couldn't see a hole in a ladder. Beat his wife senseless if she gave him one crooked look. One night, she loaded up his double-aught, took his head clean off, right in front of Adam.
Trapper's first target, he beat his wife too. The Undertaker. Another drunk.
Judge put her away for life. No parole, no visits from her kid. Guess it don't matter that if she hadn't picked up that shotgun, Pops would have killed them both sooner or later anyway. That's our justice system for you, right?
Murder is murder.
But she wasn't even allowed any visits from her kid?
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
That seems a little
Yeah.
harsh. I mean, but we don't know how not harsh we're saying.
We don't
this
know
is.
if he's telling us the truth either, but
No good outcomes in a case like that. Surprised she couldn't see her kid, though.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm
Judge
there
Vanstone.
You're kidding.
Think I'd kid about the man who sentenced me to die? A couple of weeks in, Mama Jones hung herself in her cell.
Christ.
So yeah, Adam was shipped off to Las Palmas. Out of the frying pan into the fire, huh? You wouldn't believe what they did to us in there. Raminsky and that piece of shit orderly. And you know, we tried to fight him the way you're supposed to fight him. We called the cops. 3rd Precinct. And nobody did a goddamn thing. Not even our own social worker. So once Adam got out of that hellhole, he figured out his own way to make them all pay. Those cops, he knew their beat. He timed every murder to the minute. He knew exactly who'd get the call and exactly what was waiting for him. Cops failed, parents failed, system failed. What would you do? You took out the people who hurt us.
All right. Seems like everything worked out okay.
Yeah. Not for me to decide.
Yeah, I don't think we want to say I'd make them pay.
Yeah, especially us.
Yeah.
Becky here.
Yeah.
It's not for me to decide. That's what a jury's for.
Yeah, so I hear.
Who gave him the right?
You know, I used to think maybe Adam's the only one who can see the world for what it truly is. See past all the bullshit. The evil deeds that lie in the hearts of men.
What's the over-under on him being Adam?
I feel like the whole plot would be meaningless if he was.
Yeah.
Unless it was like a split personality thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But there were weren't there two pictures? Wasn't one kid him?
Yeah, there were two pictures.
I saw two.
One of them was him, and one of
One
them was
Doogie
Adam.
Howser?
Yeah.
Which one was Doogie?
The one with the
This
takeoff,
guy.
right?
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought.
Now I know only God has that gift. Thanks for hearing me out. After all this time, it's nice to tell my side of it.
Sure. Call anytime.
There is something else.
Yeah?
The hostage. When you picked me up. Daniela Cardenas. Well, Daniela and her sister Izzy were with us at Las Palmas. We went through the same shit. Izzy never got over it. OD'd a couple of years later. Adam knew that Daniela would do anything to see Raminsky pay.
Okay.
So...
Implying that she would help Adam
She
look
would-
guilty?
She would be the bait for, what?
For catching him?
Like she volunteered to be tied up to that bed when we caught Finn?
Presumably.
Wait.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm not even following what you're asking because it doesn't make any sense. What?
He's talking about the girl that was strapped to the bed we saved at the beginning.
Right.
He's saying she was in on it.
Yeah.
So Adam made her pose there to catch him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
They're
all three of them are in on
according
it.
to Finn, they're all in on it together, and Finn got caught on purpose. So Adam could kill someone else while Finn was in jail.
And then...
But it never happened.
Right.
Yeah, it never happened.
No. Wasn't that Calvary?
Yeah, that's true.
What was Oh, well, yeah, but it was supposed to be...
But
it was supposed to be like in a few weeks after he got sentenced, right?
Yeah, probably. Presumably.
I thought they said like it was supposed to happen, but it
never did.
It never did.
Yeah.
But then it just
But then
happened.
Calvary.
Yeah, but I got the impression he expected it to happen way sooner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, whatever. Sure, let's
Sure.
follow the line of thought.
Sure. I don't know. The story is getting old, though.
Like everyone was on it.
Well, this is new information. This Daniela.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something we can follow up on.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. My God. The hostage was in on it.
He could have said that a long time ago.
This is
Yeah.
Officer 609. We're gonna need an APB on a new suspect. Daniela Cardenas. I repeat, we need an immediate APB. Cardenas was not a hostage in the Trapper case. She was a
We
co-conspirator.
don't know that. It's alleged.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Simon Hillary. If Daniela's sister passed her the morgue, he might be able to dig up the case. You gonna be all right?
Well.
What was the question again?
Are you gonna be all right?
No. What was the vote for?
Daring?
Maybe? Yeah, daring.
Was it daring?
Was it daring?
Yeah.
I thought I was the best.
Time to go. I'm not that daring.
I think it's time we all got out of here.
Hold up. I need to talk to you alone for a second.
No! Hell no!
Just you.
It'll be fine.
Okay, I think try is the most daring.
We did tighten the cuffs.
We
That's
did.
true.
I still don't trust him though.
Well,
I mean, I don't trust him, but like the place is surrounded by cops.
Yeah.
He's cuffed.
Yeah, but he could still kill us if we're alone in a room together.
She's not gonna die.
She could.
At this point.
She could.
She could.
It could end the game.
I gotta know what he's gonna say, you know?
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, you have powers.
I know. I just don't know if I want to. I don't know.
Do you think you can get a 10th takeover?
No. Not if we die.
What's your argument here?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I could just override it.
I know, but
I don't trust him. What could he possibly have to say that would only be to me? Only to her?
I mean, that's a good point.
What if she's really Danielle?
We saved ourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
That would be interesting. I feel like this could be a story thread that we leave uncovered.
And I feel like it could be the end of our thread.
I feel like we missed out on something we could have got from him in the interrogation room.
How so?
I want to make up for that.
How do you think we missed something in the interrogation?
By giving him the paper.
Because we didn't get anything from him in the interrogation room.
Adam Jones.
But we already knew.
Yeah, we knew the name Adam Jones.
Wait a second, it was the.
Well, we didn't know anything else. She just had to ask him about Adam Jones.
Why did his lawyer know about Adam Jones and wants to get information about Adam Jones at him? We haven't even met the lawyer.
Yeah, not in person. Fuck it.
Whoa!
I got all day, Drum.
Now let's hold on here. Let's hold on here.
Okay. What's your argument?
I mean, I think I already made my case to we've already missed information we could have gotten from him.
I don't think we missed information though. I don't think he would have told us anything else if we'd said no, you can't have this pen. He was like, "Oh, I need to draw you a map." If we'd said no, I don't think we would have gotten anything else out of him.
What?
I find it hard to believe there was nothing we could have learned in that.
But I'm saying that we did learn something. That the lawyer just asked us to ask about Adam Jones, presumably because we didn't know anything about him. And he told us about him. He told us he was in the orphanage with them, and that he's the one that actually committed all the crimes and set Finn up to take the fall. Or whatever this guy's name is.
That's true. If Try and I both used all our cards, we could... Actually, I don't think we could.
No, I think I would still have
because
the last one. I still have 7 left. You guys still have 7 left. You have to use one first.
I mean, my argument would be, I feel like this is potentially the most interesting and revealing scene coming up here that we've seen in a while.
Or
perhaps over the course of the whole game, and we're considering skipping.
Or it's the potentially game-ending scene where his buddy jumps out of the shadows and kills us.
I mean, that could happen at any time. The police have already swept the place.
I'm not convinced.
Does he have plausible means of harming me?
He could have a pen in his... He could have stolen a pen from the DA while we weren't looking. Who knows? I don't trust him anymore. I'm not I'm not willing to give him any more chances.
I feel like I feel like I have to trust him to some extent, or else the story is pretty meaningless. Because if the whole point of the story is let's find out who the real killer is, and it's him all along, then there's no purpose to the story at all. So that's why I have to trust him at least somewhat.
But I'm saying he's setting us up for the real killer to come out and get us. Maybe he's not the real killer, so maybe he's getting the jump on us.
Like, I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but this is a pretty darn secure location.
Well, Sephiroth's story. Living is overrated. Anyone else in chat have an opinion? Since this has been the biggest point of contention this entire game.
Oh, we got a trophy out of it at least.
Yeah, double jeopardy.
Whoa, what was it?
Double jeopardy for double takeovers.
Oh? Wait a minute. No, we're listening to the chat. Okay, Boyce, we can try. I think we can trust Boyce. He says give the guy a chance.
Yeah, and if he's wrong, it's fun to yell
And
his
we
name
can,
loud.
yeah, we can buy him if something goes wrong.
Felicity, give us a minute. Are you sure? I'll be fine.
Hey.
Don't turn your back to him.
What
Girl?
are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
You still think I'm making all this up?
Less and less. But without proof that Adam's still running around.
I can get you proof.
No, you can't.
You're right. Not like this, I can't.
Oh, come on.
You're nuts.
Look, he's never gonna show his face while I'm on a leash. But on my own,
no,
I can draw him out, serve him right up on a silver platter.
Even if you're right, Judge Vanstone wouldn't go for it in a million years.
What if I were a wire? Then you could keep tabs on me and...
No.
But it could work.
No. You're on death row. Did you forget that?
For crimes I didn't commit. Did you forget that? Look, there's
You're very wet.
something I may have neglected to mention.
It was raining
please,
outside.
Enlighten me.
Adam told me that if I were to ever find myself free of incarceration, he'd reach out immediately.
Is that so?
You can make it look like I overpowered you. No one would have to know.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
I still feel like that dismissive is not the word for that. Dismissive just means like, whatever.
Yeah.
Curious. You have an intriguing proposition.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Yeah, I don't.
It's astounding. I'm smelling more and more bullshit here.
His whole, like, oh, he told me if I happened to ever get out of custody, he would contact me immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Why would he ever say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if that is true, this is a terribly written game.
Yeah.
Which it already is, kind of.
It kind of is, but yeah.
So maybe it is true.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah.
You gotta get your head examined.
It's the only chance you got. And it's my only chance to do one good thing before it's all over.
Oh, please.
Look at me. I could take you out in a second. Police would buy it. We can make it look real.
No.
Prisoner 75422 is requested to be returned to custody immediately.
This is Officer 732 receiving request. Please stand by for confirmation.
They really want to give us this option, don't they?
They sure do.
Okay, let me be devil's advocate here.
Okay. We could I mean, saying puzzle doesn't agreeing to his request, presumably.
That's true. That's a good point.
Presumably. But who knows?
Like, we know that another murder did happen while he was in custody.
Yeah.
So that's a very strong point in his favor for possibly being innocent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But whether or not he's innocent...
So even if he is innocent, he was going along with the actual murder.
Yeah.
And he could have... No, he could... I don't see any way he could have set that up before he was caught.
Yeah, probably not.
No.
So I'm inclined to believe him, I guess?
I'm inclined to believe there's another killer out there, but I think his, like,
I don't know.
idea of...
This idea is terrible, but
Yeah.
I'm inclined to believe...
I want to get more information out of him.
Yeah.
I don't want to agree to his request.
Well, I mean, the game design is terrible here of saying puzzled means, okay, I'll let you go right now.
Yeah, well...
We still have
how would
time.
you- Yeah.
I got strings I can pull. I can find him. You just gotta let me.
That's the vaguest thing I've ever heard. No. Fuck you, no.
It just feels like in a video game we should examine
Everything.
Everything.
But I don't trust him.
Oh, I don't like it.
You considering it?
What do you think, boys?
It's a video game, but it's also a horror movie.
It's not really a horror movie.
Oh, could be.
Me and Drum were trying to make it one.
That's true. You are trying to make it one.
So, we know he was telling the truth. I mean, we know, quote unquote, that he was telling the truth about Adam being alive from the picture thing.
Yeah.
We know he was telling the truth about there being another killer.
Probably.
Like, if we don't let him do this...
Is he gonna try and conk us out anyway?
No. If we don't let him do this, what is our path
Yeah.
to finding the other killer?
Yeah.
That's
I mean, this could end the game now.
That is the thing that is stopping me from saying you're not going anywhere. What's our other play here?
I mean, this really, you might not trust him, but this really could end the game now.
Like,
Bad end.
This is less than a day before he gets executed.
Yeah.
This is the end of our 3-hour.
I mean, the whole game has built up to him having this short span of time in police custody. And it's about over. We've accomplished nothing?
We found a tent.
Yeah.
You found it.
I did find that tent.
You found a tent, man.
Everyone else thought that room was empty, but I saw a tent.
I vote for for proceeding down the path of discovery. And also getting my head bonked. I feel like we're going to get a bad end if we don't do it.
I mean, I could see a bad end coming either way.
Either way.
I feel like not doing it is more likely to go to a bad end. And
Yeah.
this will end and we'll just be like, well, that was nothing.
Like, if we do it, the worst I see is like, oh, it's a, how did you let him get away? You're sloppy.
Yeah.
But if we don't let him go, then it's just like, well, case closed, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not case closed, though. We have the info on that lady that he mentioned that was in on it.
True.
It's not like this is a dead end if we don't let him go.
I guess that's true.
We can always try to find her and question her, though.
We did find that out.
Though there's no guarantee that we can find her before he's executed.
And she might not know anything about Adam.
I mean,
if she was in on it, then she probably would know.
not that he should be executed, but we already know that he was playing along with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not entirely innocent, but he's charged for the wrong crime.
Sure.
So you guys still think dismissive would end the game?
I mean, I don't
know. Despite our new evidence.
I mean, your argument of we have this Daniela to follow up on makes me feel like, okay, there is another thread. I forgot about that being our other thread to follow.
I am torn, but I think the left option is more fun, and since I am torn, I will slide toward more fun.
Mm.
But I like staying alive.
He's not going to kill us.
He's not going to kill us. He's not going to kill us.
If we let him go, he could try to kill us.
Later?
No, right now.
We're not going to uncuff him. He's going to knock us down and run.
No, we're going to uncuff him, I assume.
No, we're trying to make this look legit. That doesn't involve us uncuffing him.
But our partner already kind of is being distrustful of us. And now do we want to go along with something that...
Oh, good God.
Exactly. We're already on the whatever for supposedly forging evidence.
I mean, this is probably the biggest turning point in the game so far.
Mm. A ripple effect, if you will.
I think Sandy needs more water. I don't know. I'm kind of siding with Lynn now because I remind we've got Daniela to follow up on.
Yeah, just his whole thing. You were the one that was saying that, oh, he will contact me the instant I'm no longer incarcerated. That sounded like total bullshit. I think he's just trying to escape and, not die as most any person on death row reasonably would.
But we verified a lot of the things he's told us.
But he also tried to escape of his own volition before. What's to say he was not trying that now?
Oh, in the interrogation room?
Yes.
That wasn't escaping.
Sure it was.
He had no prayer of getting out of there.
Then why would he undo his cuffs if he had no prayer of getting out of there?
That I don't know. That is weird.
He probably thought he could overtake her and then get out of there. Desperate, when, like the judge said, when you light fire under a guy's ass, you can do some amazing stuff. Or some crazy stuff.
Where'd Try go?
He was getting Sandy some water.
Oh.
And maybe went to the bathroom. He is cuffed, Seffi, because we tightened his cuffs.
No, she means in the interrogation room.
He was cuffed though. I'm pretty sure we saw them.
His hands were like that, but I don't know if he had cuffs on him. He could have just had his hands.
I
on the
think he
table.
had cuffs on him.
I couldn't tell.
Have we made any progress?
No.
Well, how about you all need to come to a consensus after Sandy is done drinking water and I take her outside to pee.
Well,
what about you?
Yeah, it sounds like you're leaning on my side now. I don't think I'm going to convince Drum, and Drum is certainly not going to convince me.
Who is most persuasive, really?
You've already said it's me,
Yeah.
so just go ahead and vote do it.
I can still override with all my votes if I have to.
If you override first, we could override you.
That's true.
It's a good point, boys.
You did find the tent, yeah. I'm sure that's a very strong case. I guess I'll review the notes.
Honestly, I could go either way at this point. So if you two want to do dismissive, that's fine with me.
I'm torn.
Is there a vote for most stubborn? Because I think I am.
I would vote for you in an instant if that came up.
Aw, it's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Gosh. Gosh. Golly gosh.
Come on, try. Come over to the side of playing it safe.
Would you be happy with being alive and bad in?
Sure.
I don't know if I would be. Then we could ghost trick it up.
That's not how this universe works, I don't think. Sadly.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Here's an argument.
Uh-huh.
It's good to be confident. Being dismissive is just not paying attention to stuff. Maybe you should.
Confident to our deaths.
You know, even if this does follow up on some interesting things, she would be being a bad cop.
That's right. I agree. And she's already in a lot of trouble as it is. She's a suspect and she's
We don't need to give them more evidence.
More ammo. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't want to be a bad cop.
Yeah, I don't either.
Objection.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere, cowboy.
Yeah, I knew he'd try to escape. Well, it's not bad end yet.
Oh, sorry, Sandy. The end.
Boy said the end. What boy says goes, right?
No, we can investigate more.
So,
So orphanage, right?
Wait, so I wonder if...
What was she saying about the orderly earlier?
I don't remember.
Layman. Is he in our...
Who said what about the orderly?
I forget how he's connected. Like, he was the...
What's an orderly?
He's like a
janitor,
custodian.
right? Yeah.
Not quite, but he's like taking care of the patients, like bringing them their food and stuff.
I assumed he was someone who worked at the orphanage.
Yeah.
Would that be the orphanage?
I think so.
Why?
The ID says Los Palmos.
Well, why would the orphanage? Why would you say patients?
I mean, I usually think of an orderly in a hospital, but
Well, weren't you saying earlier you wanted to investigate the orphanage?
yeah. But I'm just trying to.
It seems like we're probably going to follow up on all these threads.
I don't know if they would make give us a choice.
Yeah.
We were going to all.
But what I'm curious about
maybe the
is,
order
did that scene that we just went through, did it occur in a different location because whatever one we followed up on first, I would assume that his timing of getting out would be the same regardless.
I mean, I think we went to a different location after we questioned the widow.
No.
She got a phone call and she's like, I'll meet you at the house or whatever.
Someone said something about the orderly being like the other one from the father that was doing a lot of bad stuff.
The other one from the father.
I mean, they may have sounded like he wasn't a good guy.
Like he was beating them or something.
Yeah, it sounded like he was not being a good guy either.
I don't think that's in our biographies or ripple effects.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Frankie Lehman.
I mean, my feeling is
orderly is a known drug dealer.
Okay, that doesn't seem like.
He said Adam was into drugs.
Did he?
Didn't he?
No, he said he himself was.
Oh, was he into drugs?
He said something about getting high after 2 years after he got out for 2 years after getting out of the orphanage or something.
I mean, my feeling is we started with the first murder. We should go to the second.
So the orderly.
In order.
Yes, we should be orderly.
But the orphanage had like a secret location or something.
Yeah.
We're not.
Maybe we won't know what that location is unless we investigate the orderly.
Oh, what the orderly have to do with it? He's dead. This decision shouldn't be that hard.
Oh, you two both would.
The funny
we
thing
must
is,
all agree.
No, that's true.
The funny thing about this is how we play adventure games anyway, except except I don't have override
Full
command.
Control. Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
It's fine. We have to all agree.
Oh yeah. Like the area of snap around the choices is really big.
Yeah, it's weird. Ah!
Yeah, it is.
I say we must be orderly.
I say we need to go to the heart of the matter, the orphanage.
But he was from Las Palmas. It'll be the key to the heart of the matter.
Like the orderly, I'm curious about what we would even investigate because he's dead.
Yeah.
And if you have things that you just don't even know.
Where could this possibly lead? Oh, we better do that.
Well, no, it means that our knowledge of this situation is so low that it has nowhere to go but up. I mean, the other guy was dead too.
Okay, what?
Here. If we don't know for sure that we're going to go everywhere.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
if
thinking.
We have to go to only one of these. I would vote orphanage.
I would too. And that's what I'm basing this off of. There's no guarantee that we're going to get to this third option.
I still feel like the order has something to do with it.
The order?
The order of what we investigate.
The order. The greater good.
I feel
like these killings are connected to the Las Palmas orphanage. Father Rominsky is at the center of it.
Exactly.
It's just too bad that the rest of the clergy took a vow of silence the minute things started to get hairy for him. But Finn told Felicity that Rominsky had some kind of secret room at the orphanage.
Exactly.
Couldn't find any reference to this in the police records. I guess it's time for me to head over to Las Palmas and take another look.
I mean, the secret room didn't come up in the investigation.
Well, maybe we'll uncover something else.
The guy going over the oven. Ow!
Sandy.
Said he wasn't very thorough because it seemed open and shut.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What was that?
Oh, that stalker dude.
Why is she doing this by herself? Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, our partner don't even want to hang out with us.
Yeah, I know. What's the point of having a partner if they don't partner up? I guess the fire didn't destroy the building.
Seems like a dangerous place to just be walking around.
Yeah.
You would think the floor could fall through any time.
Oh, clue time.
Wait.
What?
Never mind.
There's no time to waste.
I found a thing, I think.
Hurry!
I found a thing.
Oh, we got him.
We got him, I think.
I didn't get any of them.
A strange quote.
What does it say?
Rocks need protection against the something?
There weren't any tents in the room.
Oh. Okay.
Not your area of expertise, you know?
Aha!
It's good looking out. That's the tiny little secret room there.
Yep. Tiny little door, the tiny little room, the tiny little adventure. It's a trap!
They give you more time if you're playing with fewer people.
Maybe.
Oh, hello, ladies. Looks like Father Rominsky was a regular customer. Fits the pattern.
Whoa.
Dress to kill.
Hmm.
What did she pick up? That was weird.
That was weird.
Hey, how's it going? Anything at Las Palmas?
Sure.
Why would we vote the other one?
Finn was telling the truth. I found Rominsky's playroom.
Interesting.
Nothing fun about it. And it seems like the father had a thing for call girls.
Same as Calvary.
Plot thickens. All right, headed back.
And that told us what?
So are the other two clues just like red herrings?
Maybe.
To keep you from looking for the right one?
Maybe?
Who do you think is the most cautious?
I know who isn't the most cautious.
I mean, this is easy vote.
Yeah, no shit!
Morning.
On my way to see Simon Hillary.
At his house? After hours?
Yeah.
Who?
I'm really starting to think there's a connection here with the prostitutes and the trapper killings.
Wait, who's
Hillary
who's
might
Simon
have some
Hillary?
forensic evidence we've overlooked.
Oh, the forensic guy.
Go easy on him, all right? He's pretty shook up from the fireworks this morning.
It's just a few questions. It's no big deal.
Ooh, thunderstorm.
Detective Marnie. Hello.
I'm sorry to bother you at home.
Please. Come in.
He's a replicant. Sandy doesn't like him.
Or maybe she does like him. She tried to
I
eat
can't
him.
believe how close I was to the... I can't even say it yet.
You got lucky.
You're telling me. Just another split second and... My God.
My God.
At least you're alive.
Is he alive?
I mean, he doesn't seem...
Yeah, why would he know it was the trap?
Yeah, how would he know?
But what if he knows something? He's the forensic guy. If anyone would know, then...
Well, we're here to get information.
Yeah.
You examined the trapper's rigs last time. How did this match up? Same guy?
Yes. I do believe it's the same trapper.
How can you tell?
Well, the rigging in his nose, I mean, the only way to describe it would be artful.
He's out.
Masterful, even.
Do you remember Las Palmas?
The orphanage, the case from a few years ago. Unspeakable.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some digging. The father there, Rominsky, seems to have a thing for the ladies of the night, which is starting to feel just like the Calvary case. And Walsh, the undertaker. Hooker, same thing. Night of his death. That's just too many hookers to be a coincidence.
Huh?
Unless every single man in this town is a John.
Well,
I'm working on a new theory. It's just a sketch, but I think you can help me.
all right.
Was there anything you found that might point to the killer being a woman?
Well, there was trace evidence, yes. It's possible, certainly.
Is that data still available?
Of course, the records were archived when Finn confessed.
Are you all right?
Sorry? It's this morning. I'm still a little shaken up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Back in 2012, when we took down Finn, he had a hostage, Daniela Cardenas.
I remember. She, relevant?
Is she a replicant?
Like, either the guy doing this is a terrible actor, or
he's
really suspicious, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something is way off here.
Yeah. This guy's freaking weird.
Yeah.
This is a really... Like...
What?
Those are very opposite sides of the coin here.
Yeah.
Turns out she wasn't a hostage after all. Whole thing was a setup.
I can't believe it. That's preposterous.
Daniela's sister, Isabella, died a few years ago. Came through the city morgue. That one of yours?
One of...
Did you examine the body?
I don't recall. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Something's fishy. It's like we've got all these tiny little puzzle pieces, but the picture on the box makes no sense. Feeling like there's a lot more to this than just Jonathan Finn, you know?
I'm not sure I do, Detective.
And now
All the camera
the
angles on
Calvary
him are so
murder,
weird, too.
maybe Finn's still a part of it, but what if someone else is pulling the strings?
I'm suddenly feeling very unsafe again.
Daniela's another puzzle piece. A small one, but important. Finn's Adam Jones apparently survived the orphanage fire. Worked for the Undertaker, Trapper's first Vic. The widow even identified him from a picture.
Guys are so sick.
Is he Adam? He has the same color
I'm
hair,
sorry.
isn't he?
I am still feeling very foggy after the
I said
explosion.
that a little bit ago.
Did you?
That he's Adam.
Oh. I thought you meant the Finn was Adam.
Only the friend who is most cautious can make this choice.
What did he say? I'm not feeling well?
Something like that.
I have an icon to take over, even though this is my choice.
Weird. I don't think we can. It's not glowing.
That's why. This game is weird.
He's a brun.
A brun? What's a brun?
As opposed to a brunette.
Oh.
I say follow.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like the game is luring the most cautious person to say, wait.
Yeah,
No,
and we know what happened when you went with the emotion
I feel like
Yeah.
the good
If we-
option is opposite of the person's tendency.
Like
Waiting for him, what's that? That's just gonna give him time to like grab a weapon or something, right?
waiting for him could only be bad.
Yeah.
And following him
Could be bad, but it could.
like we're either gonna catch him in the act or it's
Or-
gonna be nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry, just a moment. I'll get that all cleaned up.
What are you doing, girl? Girl, what are you doing?
Follow faster.
Yeah.
Just doing some coke in here.
Why are you going back?
Well, she
doesn't want him to know she saw.
Oh.
My apologies. I'm still a little scattered.
Don't worry about it. Here, let me help you. All right. I've taken up way too much of your time.
It's no bother. Really.
Oh, I know that you didn't get to finish your evaluation at the crime scene. Is there anything that you may have missed?
Well, I don't think so, but this was no typical attack. Whoever Calvary was with, he probably knew them.
Thank you for your time.
I feel like she left really suspiciously. She kept like glancing over her shoulder at him.
Okay, that was odd. Simon basically freaked out. And that hoodie. Was he following me at the widow's house? My gut says that he's mixed up with this somehow. Time to do some digging.
Like, if that guy is, like, not, like, I just want to know if there's an explanation for how freaking weird he is.
Yeah.
He just seems so off.
Isabella Cardenas. Found on the side of the road. Apparent overdose. Body showed signs of long-term abuse. Medical examiner was Simon Hillary. Huh. He didn't mention this. Maybe he didn't know this was Daniela Cardenas' sister? Date of death is just before the Trapper killings began.
Whoa.
What? Oh my god.
It's not the same guy.
I'm so confused. What do you mean what's not the same guy?
She pulled up a yearbook photo
Yeah.
of Simon, and it's not the Simon she knows.
Oh. I mean, it could be. His head was shaved. Oh.
It's the same angle again.
Same what?
It's a little different.
8:23 p.m. Revisiting the crime scene of Detective Jack Calvary's murder. Gonna have a closer look at the bedroom first. It's not that big of a place, but I always have to wonder if the forensic team missed something.
Oh
shit.
Why do you always go, oh shit, every time we do this? It's fine.
It's scary.
It's scary. I agree.
Did I find it? I don't know if I found it.
Oh, I got it. It's a 10.
Is it? Is
Ugh.
it?
Bloody mess.
Oh. I didn't even know what I found.
Spread outward on the headboard from the origin of the blast. Explosion was highly directional. If Simon did know about the bomb, it's possible he could have avoided serious injury. Forensics confirmed that the bullets were fired from Calvary's gun. But why?
A nanny cam.
Hey,
I thought she found it. Well,
Well,
it fell
it
out.
fell. She didn't see it.
son of a bitch. Gotcha.
She had the nanny cam app on her phone.
Apparently.
I think she took an SD card out.
Yeah. It's a good video.
Yeah. Well, that was a really quick choking.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be anyone wearing a
Okay,
wig.
now this is just... Huh. Okay, now who's this?
Maybe Adam and Danielle were working together. Okay, he's firing his gun.
But how did the camera get there?
That's from the Widows. Dollars to donuts, that's the same hoodie I saw drying over Simon's washing machine. Shit. Wow. Well, I never thought I'd say this, but thank God Calvary was one perverted piece of shit.
Why?
Wait a minute. What was from the Widows?
The hoodie. I gotta use the bathroom.
Widows.
Like, it was at the widow's house when she
was
saw
being
the guy in the hood.
Oh,
It was probably two lines pieced together, depending on whether you found the what's his name, Simon.
I don't know.
Well, it's probably whether you saw that he has the hoodie or not. And she was like, "Oh, it's from the Widows. Oh, that's the same hoodie that he had."
Yeah, that was poorly done.
But what I'm wondering is, like, who put the hidden camera there?
Yeah.
Maybe it was Calvary.
Maybe. Or the prostitute. It's probably not Simon.
No. But I mean, the lady could have been anyone in a wig, I still think.
Yeah, I'd believe that. Time is it?
9:53.
We're gonna make it through.
Yeah, might not have no Famicom time tonight.
What were you gonna play?
I was gonna play Roboco Wars.
What's that?
It's I don't know how to describe it. It just looks really interesting. I've played a bit of it before. It was a video that I saw on Go. There was a video I saw of it on Go Nintendo like a long time ago. Like probably like 10 years ago. And they were like sort of doing this like it was before like Let's Plays were a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they were doing this idea that seemed innovative
I
at
remember
the
you telling
time.
me about that.
Yeah, and they were like doing this mystery. They called it like Mystery Science 3000 thing, where they were just like playing random Famicom games on emulator and laughing at them.
Yeah.
But they were like, "Wow, this is like actually pretty fun," and I could never find out what it was. And then when me and Corey were in California last year, we were hanging out with this guy who like had a bunch of Famicom games. He's like, "Oh, here's some Famicom and Super Famicom games I really want you guys to try." And one of them was that game. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" But it was like kind of expensive. But then I found it for not too expensive, and eBay had a coupon on top of that.
Oh, the game you were planning to play
Yeah,
tonight?
I got it for like $30-some or $40-some, so that wasn't too bad.
Ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Blue movies. What? What's that mean?
Porn movie, I guess.
Oh.
I've not heard that term before.
Excuse me, doggy.
Contacts.
Who would you like to call?
We're about
Felicity
to get
Graves.
clubbed.
What'd you say?
Hey, Felicity.
We're about to get clubbed or something.
Can you meet up? I want to go over some evidence.
Of course. Temple Bar?
Great.
Maybe not. Felicity the DA?
Yeah. There's a lady trapping someone.
I don't know for sure it's a
It looks like a lady.
Okay,
Could be
that's
any-
the end of part
Look
2.
pretty feminine.
Hit the box when you're ready to move on.
Okay, I think Adam is that guy we think is Adam, and then the Daniela lady is working with him to kill these people. She's probably the prostitute that's luring them into whatever situation and then blowing them up or whatever.
I would buy
she's-
that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
hope this is only 3 parts.
Feels like it.
Yeah.
3-act play.
Yeah. Oh, this is going way back.
Secret footage.
So you could have not found that.
Yeah.
It's a hoodie, not a tracksuit.
What's the difference? His hostage. Oh, right.
I mean, isn't a tracksuit like more of a slick?
Yeah, it's more full body too.
You know, I've never understood why like sweatshirts and sweatpants are called like why would you exercise in something that is like going to make you hotter?
I don't think that's.
I mean, that's the idea.
It's supposed
not
to
necessarily
absorb.
a good idea.
I
But
thought it was supposed to absorb the sweat, not make more sweat.
But that's gross. Well, it would make more sweat because it's warmer. But also be
Irrelevant.
it would make it grosser.
Let's just move on.
There could only be one person in the world called Simon
And now,
Hillary.
part 3 of Hidden Agenda. Who do you think is the most observant?
I wonder. Ooh, Tuffy.
if I was more observant, I would know this. I did find that 10.
Oh,
It was
yes.
all you.
Oh.
What? Wait. No.
I can be observant when I want to be. I can be observant about certain things.
I don't believe you. Barn grill.
The guy on that video? In the hoodie? Same guy I chased earlier.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
All right, so this hooker, she's working with the trapper. Why? She lures them and kills them, and he sets up the trap?
The thing that I'm stuck on, where did the hooker go? She goes into the bathroom and the hoodie guy comes out. I did some digging on Simon Hillary.
What do you mean?
I kind of took a peek at his personnel file.
What?
It could be the same person.
Oh, yeah.
It was very quick.
Took a what?
Yeah, it was
I found
very
his
quick.
high school yearbook online.
Becky, are you sure that's a good idea right now?
I mean, he's very slim, so I mean, there's a possibility. Wait, what's the question?
It seems like the same.
What's the plan?
That she looked at Simon's yearbook picture.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why would that be seen as a bad thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why would it be I don't understand why it's a risk.
Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs.
I don't.
What'd you find?
I found Simon Hillary.
So?
That's Simon Hillary.
Oh, maybe she like broke into the records or something.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, whatever.
Wait, are you saying our Simon is not the Simon?
What if he stole this guy's identity?
But how?
The timeline fits. They'd be about the same age. And look, you can see a resemblance. Adam supposedly died in the fire, then pretty soon after, Simon Hillary starts his training. He's been following me since the briefing.
Simon? Or Adam, I guess?
Yeah. He knew I'd be looking into old cases, and that with enough digging, they'd lead me right to him.
Damn it. I'm not sure if there's enough here yet for a warrant.
We can get this guy.
We can get this guy.
Seemed like the same choice.
Yeah.
I know, but I can get this guy.
No, we can get this guy.
Can get this guy.
She said it.
With your help.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just lay it all out first.
Thanks.
The beer is poisoned.
When Calvary was investigating the Trapper 5 years ago, he had one big blind spot. Prostitutes. The first target, the Undertaker. Met with a hooker the night he was killed. Father Rominsky had a thing for hookers. And now Calvary is killed by a hooker. At least someone dressed like one. If it is Simon, maybe he's using a hooker to lure his targets into a premeditated murder site. Or maybe there's something we're missing. I don't even know what to think anymore. I feel like everyone's out to get me.
Don't worry, Detective.
That's weird.
You're safe with me.
Only the friend who is most observant can make this choice.
The beer's poisoned. Don't drink it.
I'm down to 15% battery already? Jeez.
No one's safe in this town.
Oh, wait.
I really think the beer could be poisoned.
It could be.
Wait.
I'm the most observant.
What is the choice that they would expect the observant person to pick?
Paranoid, right?
What were you supposed to observe?
I don't know. That's the problem. Well, we
I
observed the beer.
I bet the waitress was Adam.
Could have been.
Could have been. He's got a slender figure. Could have been him.
No one's safe in this town. No one's safe.
That's a little out there.
No one's safe.
It's a little out there. Like I
sounds like a good fast draw showdown quote.
Is there any?
One's safe in
Is
this
there
town.
any reason for us to pick the relaxed option?
Yeah, we're not relaxed.
I'll cheers to that is a better fast draw quote.
That does not answer my question. I don't think we should be drinking beer at a time like this.
I mean, the argument against wait, what was your question?
Is there any argument for picking all cheers to that?
You don't want the DA to think you're like lost your mind and they're seeing things that aren't there.
But she says she trusts me,
Yeah.
or that I'm safe with her, or something. Oh,
yeah. And then you're gonna be like, no one's safe in this town. We've got to get out
I
of here.
don't want to drink that beer.
I mean, it's your choice.
I'm suspicious of the beer.
Okay, yeah, she agrees with me.
I mean, here's the thing. This game doesn't typically have character models that are not relevant to the scene come into the scene. There was a character that delivered beer.
And they have the caps were off already.
The argument against that is
Yes.
every other time they have this like personality trait choice, we've been wanting to choose against what they're leaning you towards.
I don't know if every time.
I think it's been well, maybe not every time. I'm not sure. Some of them are kind of whatever.
The ones we got wrong, they were trying to lead us into something wrong.
Yeah. But I don't necessarily think it's every time. Look,
let me present this argument.
It's your choice. Do it.
Let me present this argument.
All right, we've got an hour left. Try.
What if the paranoid option is like, yeah, no one's safe in this town, and she just gulps and one of relaxes. I'll cheers to that. Wait, no, don't drink that.
That would be dumb.
That would be dumb.
That would be dumb.
All
I'm just making the argument.
All right, I'm gonna choose. You can blame me if it goes wrong. Okay.
Okay.
No one's ever safe in this town. Maybe Simon's working with Daniela Cardenas.
Exactly.
She could have been the hooker with Calvary.
Exactly.
Well, this is possible. And they're trying to track her down,
Simon
so
could have been both.
maybe we'll be able to ask her.
Simon knew Jonathan Finn started talking, and then he killed Calvary because he knew everyone would immediately suspect me. Throw them all right off the scent. Christ. He's been right in front of our face this whole time. What? Felicity, what?
Well, a search warrant for Simon's house is out of the question. But there is another way.
Like?
He knows you, so you could call him up for a drink, and while he's out here and you've got your eyes on him...
Seriously? You want to break into his house?
Well...
Felicity, that's illegal.
But we'd know for sure.
Excited.
Let's get him.
She doesn't look excited.
I'm worried about my phone battery. How are y'all's batteries?
I mean, I've been plugged in.
Oh, mine's pretty low too, actually.
I didn't bring my charger, but I think
Is yours
mine,
micro USB?
I believe so.
Is it the same thing as a PS4?
I don't No.
This doesn't. I mean, you could sit on the beanbag.
I think yours.
Here.
I think yours and mine are the same.
Yeah. You want to switch seats?
Sure. I get mauled by the dog.
Yo. You got your drink.
But the other one's empty.
I should get a charger too.
Or two.
A charger as well.
Oh. I thought you said a drink or two.
Cheers to that.
Is this the same as a PS4 plug? I guess it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait. Now even the DA is suggesting doing something illegal? I don't know.
I mean, you know...
I don't think there is another way.
Last time when we had this choice, when we had a choice with Finn, we were like, well, let's... Uh-oh.
Oh. No.
We were like, well, let's be a good cop.
It's true. But we wouldn't be the... I mean,
we wouldn't be doing anything bad. We'd just be agreeing to it.
We would be complicit in it.
Yeah, we wouldn't get in trouble. Though we're not playing a character. We're playing many characters.
Yeah.
Where's... Oh, here's my...
We didn't say we were going to play a good DA, just a good cop.
What would be the other way?
I don't think there is another way.
I feel like if we do, there has to be another way. They're going to give us the choice again in a different way. That's just a hunch.
Well, what are you leaning?
How can we get evidence that doesn't implicate that we were doing underhanded things?
Yeah, I was going to say if we get evidence illegally, it won't hold up in a court of law. But I don't know if this game knows that.
Like, surely the DA would know that the DA has to have an idea of what she's going to do with this stuff if she finds something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
She must have a plan.
I mean, she's
doesn't seem like the type that's just gonna rush into something blind.
Or that's what they want us to say.
She would come up with a way to present it that doesn't...
Or maybe she's the killer and she's trying to...
She could be.
Anyone could be the killer.
She could be.
She has short hair, like that prostitute.
She does. It's true.
I still think the prostitute and Simon and Adam are
It
one
could
and the
be.
same. Secondly, what the heck are the chances that Simon's going to go out for a drink with me? Like, why? Or us, the collective us.
He knows that. I think he knows that we're on to him, so I don't know if he...
Yeah, that whole thing seems like it could go bad.
He's like, oh, that'd be easy. Just ask him to go out for a drink. Like, he's like rattled and wants to stay home anyway.
I kind of want to go down this road, at least like a step.
Yeah.
The reluctance?
I could go with that.
Yeah.
Like this plan could go wrong in a lot of ways, and we don't know, even if we get evidence, if it would work out like we want it to.
Yeah.
Felicity, I don't think either of us should be getting in that kind of trouble. There has to be another way.
My advice, sleep on it.
Yeah.
Take all this to Surgeon in the morning.
Now I'm having regrets.
All right. See ya.
I feel like
the scene felt disjointed.
Yeah.
I feel like we just goofed.
I blame you.
I was too persuasive.
For battery dying?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna die now.
Yep. Car's gonna blow up. Didn't check the back seat.
Nope. No.
Always check the back seat.
Oh, who's that?
Oh
shit!
I was right there! I was right there!
I was too!
Okay.
God
Will be
damn it.
another?
No.
The dog was distracting me.
Yes, she was. I saw it.
I wouldn't have made it anyway.
God damn it, Sandy.
Shit.
Hey, Lana.
Check your email now.
What Oh.
Whoever did this makes a compelling argument Marnie killed Calvary. Well, more than just Calvary.
Play the audio.
Cannot believe the mouth on this Marnie chick. We gotta be careful, or she'll blow this whole operation.
What'd she say?
Threatened me. Us. All of us.
She's out of control.
Someone's been holding on to that for years. Did you recognize the voices?
No. Should I?
It's been confirmed. They're 2 of the officers killed by the trapper.
Look, Marnie's been weird, and yeah, she had motive.
And?
She didn't have opportunity.
How do you know?
She was with me the night that Calvary died. I mean, if she did it, it'd be one hell of a trick.
Damn it, Sandy.
It's fine.
I don't think it's
I don't think it's fine.
That was a big prompt miss.
Yeah.
It was so quick.
Yeah. Well, at least the story's still going. 8 hours.
Good to see you again, Daniela. Resisting arrest? Uh-oh. Somebody's in a bit of trouble.
He has short hair.
Suck my nuts.
And
Face is
hello.
different.
Ben's come clean. We know you weren't a real hostage back in 2012. Daniela, you've made some mistakes. But you were a victim. And your sister, I'm sorry about what you both went through. The system failed you. That made you angry, right? You wanted to make him pay. Is that what Adam Jones said he would do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. And it makes you a co-conspirator. Doesn't look good for you, but if you help us, we can help you.
Sure. He's the one who set it up. He told me what he did to the fuckers who hurt me and Izzy, but I have no clue where he is now.
You haven't seen him at all since the arrest.
I saw him once. He didn't recognize me.
Go away.
He looked all different, but I recognized him. You can always tell from his creep-ass eyes. Even all cleaned up.
Cleaned up how?
I don't know, he's like a cop doctor or something.
Detective Nelson, I need to speak with you.
We're right in the middle of this.
Now.
Go away, Sandy. Go away.
Don't go anywhere.
No.
You have to ignore her.
There's been an abduction. Judge Van Stone.
What?
Witness says it was Becky Marnie who took him.
What?
We are getting set up 6 ways from Sunday.
Well, who are we at this point?
I mean,
anyway?
we're Becky.
I
We've been
can't
Becky most of the
ignore
game.
her, Joe. She's crawling all over
I'm
me.
just telling you what you gotta do.
Who do you think is the most compassionate?
Not me. Maybe does she have to go out?
No, she doesn't need to go out. She just wants to play.
Still mad at you, Sandy.
She dresses up like Claire.
Oh, no.
I hear a bomb or something too.
Yeah.
Check yourself.
Oh god.
Oh, it's
Judge
the
Van
jugs.
Stone. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh god.
Well, get the bomb off him.
It's in him.
It's in him?
What is she
Belly
doing
is
to me?
cut open.
What did she put inside me, goddammit?
This has to be quick.
She? What?
Was a,
Who's she?
was a woman, a goddamn whore. What has she done?
Oh, I see. Ugh. We should have explained to him what was going on.
How's your head, Detective Marnie? They're coming for you. They know you did it. They know you killed everyone.
There's no escape. You're the trapper, Becky.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Simon. I know it's you, Simon. Adam. I fucking know.
Impressive work. I'm almost sorry no one's gonna get to know how good of a detective you are. If you will notice, there's a small heartbeat tracker on Judge Vanstone's wrist. It is synchronized to a cell phone that I have surgically implanted into his stomach. The phone is just a timer, but every beat of his heart knocks another second off.
I don't believe it.
The faster his heart races, the quicker the clock. Now, would you care to guess what happens when the numbers reach 0?
Good thing we didn't tell him.
For anyone in, say,
Tell who?
The Jugs.
give or take, which will most likely include all the police who are swarming in to arrest you right now. Sometimes killing is the only option. You can try to run, but I can't promise you I'm not going to pop that balloon a bit early. And there's enough explosives in there to level the whole floor.
Jesus Christ.
I left your fire on for a reason. Stop the time. Stop the timer.
Should we believe him?
Be serious.
I can be whatever I want.
We could pause it before
We
they
can.
throw us into a
Yeah.
timed choice here. So if we don't learn anything else, what are we doing?
I don't know. If we shoot him, we're definitely gonna look guilty.
Like
Is there any way to save the judge?
He could be lying to us.
Yeah, this is all about framing us. So us killing the Jugs isn't gonna
Isn't
do
gonna-
anything but play into his hands.
Yeah. I don't think we can save the judge, but I don't think we should shoot him either. I think we should get the hell out of there.
But do we have that choice?
We don't know.
Probably, but
But probably.
that's what I'm leaning to.
Let's not shoot the judge.
I don't. Killing the Jugs
is
just makes us guilty.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's not shoot the judge, but let's look for opportunities
To try and save him if we can.
Save
I don't,
if we
I don't
can.
think that's gonna be an option, but sure, if there's an option, I'm all for it.
Maybe there's a way to drug him so he's like almost dead.
I don't think we can slow his heartbeat down that much.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
You can be alive or you can be dead. That's your choice. And the clock's ticking.
So what did he say? Are you gonna get me out of this?
Well.
Only the friend who is most compassionate.
Alright, it could be a rush job, so
Timer's there.
yeah, you gotta do it.
Hey! Hey! Where are you going?
Wait, stay wasn't kill.
Don't leave me.
Oh shit.
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 I thought that was obvious.
I didn't.
I'm not the most observant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you have a choice.
We all have a choice.
We might have screwed that up.
Yeah, we lost time doing that.
How much time?
Plenty of time. Reassuring.
Reassuring.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Okay, so let's
Telling someone to stay calm
Okay,
is
okay,
not...
okay, okay.
Yeah.
just stay calm.
Oh, she did it anyway.
And we can figure this out.
So, if you take this phone out of me, it can't hurt me, right?
Sure.
You gotta get it out of me.
Cut the wrist connection off. Operate, I guess.
Operate.
How? With what? But
I don't
yes.
Just stick your hand in, yank it out.
Yeah.
Ah, no, please. Ah, I can't take it.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ah,
Oh, we're gonna die.
ah.
She just golly marred that thing right out of there.
I mean, it
Still going.
was right on the surface.
It's still going.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What's she doing? Close the app? Is that what she's doing?
I don't know. But now
thought that was going to be a lot harder.
Yeah, I did too. Ugh. I don't know what she's gonna do. Where's she going?
I feel like we would have come up to this scene whether we did that QTE or not in the car.
How?
I don't know.
What is she doing?
You have 5 missed calls. Contacts.
Felicity. I don't trust our partner right now.
Unless Felicity is...
Oh, this isn't timed. Okay. I trust Felicity.
The partner doesn't know any of the information that we have right now.
Yeah,
We've interacted with him so little.
Yeah.
But wait. What if calling partner makes us seem less suspicious? For like not going around the cops.
Why would that make us seem less suspicious?
I'm just trying to think of all possibilities.
I feel like this is pretty clear.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Becky, where are you? We need to talk.
I'm being set up. I was drugged. I woke up at the Elliott Hotel. Judge Vanstone, he was rigged up by the trapper.
Becky, just stay put, okay? Don't leave the building. Just stay right there.
Uh-oh.
That's a weird musical sting.
Might be QTs. Bomb squad.
I'm mad how suspicious I was that something was about to happen at that car, and I wasn't ready for a QTE. I'm mad. Mad at myself.
I blame the dog.
7 out.
That's not staying right there. What are you doing?
It's a good question.
Who do you think is the most stubborn?
I called this shot.
What'd you say?
We already called this shot.
Yes.
I don't know if Try agrees, but
It wasn't giving me...
yeah, sometimes it takes a while.
Lags. Yeah. Sandy is the real murderer, says Seffi. What did she do?
Becky, are you in hotel?
Yeah.
It's Tom, our partner.
You gotta come out.
Yeah.
Just let us bring you in. We can sort this all out at the station. We'll just sit down, talk it through.
He has given us no confidence this whole game.
Yeah. Oh, that's everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not me yet.
What's Becky gonna show up with to help us?
She
told us to stay there.
We have a rock solid alibi in that we were with the freaking DA when that murder happened.
That's right. We should stay. Well,
should we do it, or should we just be like, okay, it's cool?
she said stay right there.
If we get frustrated, though, they could shoot her. Like, if she's, like, being resistant.
Right, I don't want to resist.
And I feel like frustration is going down that path of resistance.
Yeah, I really don't know.
We should come out. It'll all be sorted.
I just feel like coming out now is going to end it too quickly, and before Becky gets here.
What's she gonna do, though?
Give us our alibi.
Haven't we already given the alibi? Simon knows the alibi.
Is saying, okay, I'm coming out, like, is that gonna come off like you're confessing?
I don't know. The prompt says, let us bring you in.
Why would she confess? We're not confessing.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I don't think we're confessing.
I don't know. This just makes it so unclear.
Like we're just trying to make the best of a bad situation here.
Okay.
Shit. God damn it, Tom. Okay. I'm coming out.
Damn it, Tom.
Damn it, Tom. You're the worst partner ever.
Hi,
really
this
is.
is Felicity Graves. Please leave a detailed message. If you're a client and this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Thanks, Felicity.
Hey. It's me. I was just calling.
I think
We
this
just talked to her.
We fucked up.
I was just calling to say that
It's over when we fucked up.
This makes no sense.
I'm sorry, Felicity.
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry.
The fuck? I knew it. I shouldn't have agreed with you guys. Oh no, is she gonna jump?
That's not what. If she does, that's not what we agreed on.
Only the friend who is the most stubborn
Oh,
can make
okay.
this choice.
This may have been.
Oh no. I'm scared.
This writing is so bad.
This is really bad.
We feel like we screwed up, so I think we want to run now.
If we run, they might shoot us.
What's running gonna do for us?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess if we got away, we could track down Adam, go vigilante on him, but
I don't. I mean,
The DA can stick up for us.
I don't understand why this would have led down like a path of failure.
because we've been set up.
We've been set up, yes, but like Felicity's supposed to get us out of this trouble.
I don't trust the writing of this game
No.
enough.
So you're saying we should flee?
I would go either way, but I don't trust either way.
Yeah, I don't trust either one.
Yeah.
We have to think of stubborn mindset.
Stubborn mindset would be fleeing, for sure, but I don't necessarily agree
So
with that.
do we distrust what the natural tendency of the personality trait would be?
I don't know.
Either of these are likely to be bad.
Yeah.
In my opinion, so I don't fucking know.
Surrender's probably, maybe, possibly less bad.
The way that she was like, "Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry," it sounded like game over, man.
Or is that just them red herring this into a tough choice?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe she's apologizing for being about to flee or something.
Like in real life, surrender, no question.
Yeah.
Boy says, "I say you flee," and then he says, "Maybe."
Because if you get arrested, it's over.
Steffi said they got SWAT coming and you had better surrender. SWAT's gonna friggin' shoot us
Yeah.
if we run, I
Yeah.
think.
It would be a hard.
It would be a difficult escape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. We're surrendering.
Stop! Knees on the ground! Now!
Might as well say we're being framed.
Yeah, I mean, let's get a word in. We're still going to comply, though.
Please, you have to listen to me. This is a mistake.
Get down! Hands in the air! On your knees!
Get on your
No,
knees.
I'm being framed.
Get on your
Stop.
knees.
Right now!
Get on your
Please,
knees.
I'm not
just
gonna warn
listen.
you again!
Oh, you're gonna get shot, you dummy.
Okay, yes.
Now is definitely not the time to flee.
Hands behind your head!
I don't like it. Oh, I thought it said Felicity's graves for 6 hours.
So what do we do? What happens next?
That was weird.
What?
The textures hadn't loaded yet.
So close, but
Missed it.
not close enough.
Yes, she was.
Becky was with me the night of Calvary's death.
all night.
Yeah.
So if she didn't kill him, that means the trapper's still out there.
Felicity, I know you think you're helping, but all the evidence points to
It
Becky.
really doesn't.
She's innocent. I mean, don't you guys stand up for each other?
Yeah.
Don't you guys have a code?
There's only one shade of blue, right?
Yeah, right.
It's just the line they fed us at the academy.
God damn it, Tom.
You
He's
suck.
the worst.
He is the worst. Oh no.
Is that it? Are we gonna get an epilogue?
God damn it.
That was terrible.
That was terrible.
That was terrible.
Oh, God damn it. We were so close.
I wonder if we can go back to like the start
Chapter
of
select.
chapter 3.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was a mistake.
Maybe.
What?
Huh?
Earlier today, Judge William Vanstone was kidnapped from his home on the east side of the city. He has since been rescued and is back with his family recovering.
And he knows we
Detective
tried to help
Becky
him.
Martin surrendered to police custody shortly afterwards. She has vocally denied any wrongdoing, but is considered a suspect in both the Vanstone case and the gruesome murder of Detective Jack Calvary. An investigation is ongoing. Sergeant Riggs made a brief statement to the press only moments ago.
We can now confirm that Becky Marnie has been placed under arrest. That's all I can say at this time. Thank you.
I don't know if Detective Marnie was a trapper. I can't prove that.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
you sure can't.
Opportunity, maybe.
No.
No.
I guess it comes down to whether or not I trust her.
You obviously don't.
Yeah.
I've been asking myself that for a long time now.
Fuck you, Tom.
What you're saying is that Marnie helped you.
Yes.
I'm just telling you what happened.
Do you think it's possible she suffered from some form of multiple personality disorder?
No.
You think she was crazy? Playing both sides at once? In this town, anything's possible.
Thanks a lot.
I already told you everything I know. Why don't you leave me alone? I didn't want any of this to happen. None of it's gonna bring my sister back. Do you understand?
Becky Marnie seemed to be a troubled cop. Why did you cover for her when you had problems of your own?
Back then, man, I was higher than the ISS. You know what I'm saying?
What?
The International Space Station.
Can I go now?
Yeah, well, Marnie covered her tracks like a
Fuck
pro.
you.
She was on the force, so she knew exactly how we would think. In my expert opinion, I suspect we'll never know the extent of Marnie's deception. Very intelligent, manipulative, willing to take anyone down to get her way, especially those who trusted her. But hey, at least she can't hurt anyone else.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't know. I just.
You do know.
You do
I
know.
thought she was onto something.
Boo.
I don't think she's behind this. I trusted her. I trusted her.
Well,
Huh? Okay.
Stubborn. Accurate.
Accurate. Ripple Master.
Trust questions aside.
Oh.
Really? I thought
Huh.
Drum got more.
He did
I
it
didn't-
first.
I was a lot at the beginning, but not after that.
Yeah. God damn it.
I mean, the thing is, I feel like we didn't do anything like overwhelmingly wrong.
Yeah, we did.
Missing the QTE.
I feel like we either had to go to Simon's house or hit that
We needed to get
QTE.
the-
Yeah, but going to Simon's house just it didn't.
That could have gone wrong too. Like, I feel like either path either of those paths could have worked out.
I feel like we didn't deserve an end that bad.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, when you let yourself get kidnapped, it goes pretty bad.
Oh, that's victim blaming, you know. That's victim blaming.
No, I'm saying it goes bad, not that it was our fault.
You said when you let yourself get kidnapped.
Yeah. Can we skip these credits?
No.
I'm too mad to honor these credits.
Yeah. It's kind of a crappy game. Does this count as a beat?
I mean, yeah.
No, it was pretty bad. I want to know if we can, like, pick it up at the beginning of 3.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we probably missed a significant part of the intended experience not going with the because I feel like the competitive mode where like you've got a secret agenda is probably the original pitch, and then they were thinking, oh, but that's going to be too, you know, some people are just not going to want that kind of stress and tension, so let's just let them go through the story. Let them go through the story and then be so resoundingly disappointed by the ending.
Or competitive mode would be a good way to see things you didn't do before.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's what I think.
But considering the way it all like played out, it's like
Voice is saying there might be spoilers after the credits.
Spoilers.
How is there
How can there be
spoilers?
spoilers?
I mean, I feel like we solved the case and we just didn't get the right ending.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is that the story went in such a way that was so unsatisfying, it doesn't make you want to play like the game's intended mode.
We still had a bunch of biographies that were just X'd out.
Like that we never met that
5,
Lana,
6, 7,
the
8,
attorney?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I mean, maybe this
There's
game
no-
is can branch more than I gave it credit for.
Maybe?
There's like, we got less than half of the Ripple events.
I mean, that's not surprising, but what surprises me is there's so many biographies missing.
We got like a quarter of the Ripple events.
We never investigated the orderly,
Yeah.
so there's probably characters
should you
over
fail
there.
a key moment resulting in the game's early ending without having experienced the entire game, there's a post-credits scene that spoils the rest of the story. Oh, there's a skip button.
Yeah.
But would it skip the scene?
Probably.
You could probably skip the scene too.
Seems like the thing to do.
Let's just do it. We don't need to sit through this. Skip.
Skip.
That.
Try.
What?
Skip.
Skip.
What?
Skip.
Skip. Is there a skip?
This is a spoiler.
What? I thought you wanted to see it.
No.
Well, I can't.
Well, everyone, don't look.
Wait, what do we want?
We don't want to see
Why
it.
don't we?
We watched the thing. We yelled at you 5 times.
You said skip. It said skip credits.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted me to skip
this too.
I thought you wanted me to skip the credits.
Both. Good God.
Are we going to? Are we
Just
really going to
quit? Just do quit.
Fine.
I
mean, that might be good.
That might be good.
Well, what's unsaved progress? All right.
See what continue does.
Do. Oh, try some control.
Okay. What? Weird.
What time is it?
10:40.
Is this just gonna take us to the epilogue?
We don't know.
It's taking an awfully long time.
Come on, part 3.
We can now confirm
God
that
damn it.
Becky Marnie has been placed under arrest. That's all I can say at this time. Thank you.
I don't know if Detective Marnie was a trapper. I can't prove that. I know she had motive. Opportunity. Maybe.
Guy's the worst.
Yeah.
I guess it comes down to whether or not I trust her.
Okay, just close the game.
I've been asking myself that for a long time now.
And we'll take a peek at competitive, I guess.
Wait. No, never mind.
What?
Seffi's saying voice ruined everything.
Huh? Voice ruined everything?
Yeah, because I guess people wanted to see that scene. They said we got the end.
Well, I feel like we figured it out, so
Yeah.
I was not like opposed to seeing the scene.
So
I guess the question is, are we going to play this again sometime?
I don't know. I feel like we're.
I would be willing to.
I guess it depends on what the competitive mode.
Like, if we're gonna play it again, then we shouldn't watch that scene. If we are, then we can. Or if we aren't, we can't watch it.
Well, let's take a look at what competitive mode is.
Okay.
Because I feel like. I feel like we missed the intended experience.
Oh, why am I in control?
Lynn is in control.
So we're trying competitive.
Yeah.
I mean, competitive. I still think that's for replays.
You had the option from the start, though.
Yeah.
Had one option from the start.
Competitive.
Yeah. What about
That's
it?
like, it's so long, though. It's like, you know.
Let's see what it is.
In competitive mode, you'll get hidden agendas as you play through the game. Earn points by making your agenda come true, or by foiling your friends' agendas.
Okay. That sounds like everyone maybe has an agenda? I don't know.
I think only one person does.
Okay. Do we need to see this part again?
The annoying thing is, like, you know, you could go through 3 hours of the game and screw up one thing
Yeah.
and not get, like, if you were trying to see, like, an alternate path, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, so that was the father.
Yeah. I knew that as soon as he said, oh, he made the guy pray for hours or something like that. So is that door rigged?
Yeah.
Can we not skip this?
Can we what?
Can we skip this?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Any cars in the vicinity of 535 Meeker, 1031, possible hostage.
Voice says, well, we did have 3 chances to flee, but was fleeing really the right thing to do, or we already screwed up?
That's the thing, like, you have no way of knowing whether a choice was ultimately good or bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we were usually pretty aware of where things went wrong.
I feel like the only possible
You ready for this?
Of course I'm ready.
worse
Nice and easy.
uh,
Textbook color.
I feel like the only possible worse
Vote for choices by moving your pointer inside
option
the box.
was she dies.
You must have a majority vote to
You
progress
know?
the game.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like we got the worst of not
Play a
saying the
takeover
worst
card to
ending.
lock out your
I feel like you
friends and
skipped
seize
anything.
control of a choice. You'll
What
start
did you
with
say,
just
Trey?
one card. Earn more.
Like, I feel like we got
Completing
at
quick
least
time
the
events.
second worst ending, if not the worst ending.
Yeah.
For this choice, you can use your takeover for free. Why don't you give it a go? Just tap the takeover button during a choice to take control.
We know.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Damn it, try.
Damn it, Try. How could
Ha
you?
ha 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 ha. Let's take the front door.
Is that what we did last time?
No.
I'm thinking we walk right through the front door.
Tries the hidden agenda.
Got it. Keep the lights on. Please!
Sounds like club music.
Stick together?
It's not giving me an. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, stick together.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be with Tom all the time.
Well, maybe.
Of course, I forget we're being competitive. We're not supposed to.
Use your pointer to hit the target before the
No,
timer
we're gonna
runs
trip
out.
over that newspaper.
Whoever hits it first wins a takeover.
Well, maybe we need to make him trust us in the very beginning, so he won't be a dick to us later.
Whew, that newspaper.
What do you think?
Stick together.
I don't think anyone's getting any hidden agendas yet, right?
Oh, you don't know.
I got a bad feeling about
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're just testing things out. So it doesn't really matter. My hidden agenda is to find out if anyone else has hidden agenda.
Yeah.
There's a mousetrap on the floor. Watch out. Hands up now!
To shoot, everyone must move their pointer onto the target. Think before you shoot. You do not have to open fire.
Hands behind your head, no sudden moves.
I feel like wouldn't the game just kind of be over?
Yeah. Why did that fall?
Bumped it, I guess.
Oh.
I will shoot.
Don't shoot!
Hey! Don't test my aim, fucker!
I am not gonna hurt her.
Please help me. Please get me out of here.
I forget what we said.
I think we said. Didn't we say hands up?
I think we did.
I don't know.
Hey,
Don't lower your gun.
easy.
Don't lower
Yeah,
your
that's
gun.
not what we did.
Easy now. Let's just take this nice and slow.
Well,
It's not worth it. It's over.
okay.
I'm like, look, my hands really are up. They're super up now.
My stuff is still the
The
same.
hunt
as
for the
last
trapper came to a dramatic end tonight as police from the 3rd Precinct arrested their primary
stuff in my
suspect,
logbook
Jonathan
is not-
Finn.
did
Finn
not
is
get
wanted in
erased or
connection
anything.
with a string of grisly murders
I wonder if
that
it's
has
stored,
gripped
like,
the city
locally on
and
your
claimed the
phone.
lives of first
Maybe.
response
Or-
police officers. More on this story as it develops.
Like it's, yeah.
Okay, so seriously, no one had a hidden agenda there, right?
Right.
Not that I noticed.
Okay. So I think that was a tutorial, and now we're starting.
Hope.
I hope so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the accused, Jonathan Finn, is guilty. Of that, there is no doubt. Your job is simply to determine how he is punished. This man, the so-called trapper killer, has terrorized our community with his brutal murder spree. booby-trapping his victims so our brave first responders became victims themselves. These innocent people were targeted for no other reason than to play out Jonathan Finn's sick game. Jonathan Finn has confessed to every single one of these crimes. I ask that the court consider Jonathan Finn's voluntary confession of his crimes. He has spared the victims' families a prolonged trial, and in doing so, has demonstrated a glimmer of remorse. Therefore, it is my recommendation that Jonathan Finn be spared the death penalty and instead sentenced to life in prison with no possibility of parole. Thank you.
Jonathan Finn, you have committed crimes of such a depraved nature that this court has no alternative but to sentence you to death by lethal injection. This court is adjourned.
Tap the logbook button on your app to read plot updates, view character biographies, and check the major ripple events affecting your story.
I am Ray Weaver, and this is The Crawl. Let's kick it off tonight with our
I
very
still
own
think this scene's hilarious.
the Trapper. On death row for 5 whole years. Mr. Trapper's only got 48 hours left on our big blue marble, so I thought, hey, did you know one of the victims? Phones are open. Roll the one, you're up.
Hey, anyone out there know someone who died?
They can't fry this son of a bitch hard enough, you know? So we got messed up as a kid. That's no excuse to take it out on our finest boys in blue.
I hear you, but it ain't like our cops got the finest reputation, you know? Look at Marnie for one. Promotion to homicide, medal, the works. This gal's on top of the world, and guess what? Turns out she's dirtier than the rest of us down here in the mud. Mishandling evidence, improper conduct, who knows what else?
Damn.
Golly.
Good morning, everyone. Caught another pair of John Does this weekend. We're quickly racking up red names on this board, and I gotta tell you, unsolved cases don't exactly uphold the reputation we've built here at this precinct.
Just put Marnie the Magician on the case. I hear she's got a knack for making things disappear.
Son of a bitch.
Detective Calvary, I pretend you didn't just say that. You're dismissed.
One of you will now get a hidden agenda. Check your device, but hide your screen from your buddies. If you have the hidden agenda, you'll score big if you make it come true. When you get the chance to act on your agenda, use takeovers or persuasion to make the vote go your way. If you don't have the hidden agenda, you need to figure out who's got it and work with your buddies to stop them. You'll earn points if you guess the right person.
Somebody?
I think this is just a tutorial of how to use it.
Maybe. Probably.
It's like, yeah, maybe. Gee, probably so.
I'm just playing along.
Hey, ignore him.
Ignore you.
Shut up, Tom.
Did you guys listen to a word I said? I said if we make him trust us in the beginning, then he's not going to turn a dick
Everyone
later
needs
on.
to agree on this decision. Remember that one of you has a hidden agenda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it said at the very beginning, the choices you make affect characters' relationships.
I know. Calvary's still a jerk, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying Tom doesn't have to be a jerk. I mean,
I'd be doing a lot better if Calvary would take a short walk off a tall building.
Just promise me you won't do anything Don't give IA anything to work with. At least while the inquiry's still open.
What?
I don't remember doing anything to anger Tom.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We didn't say thanks, Mom, before.
No.
Yeah, thanks. Just gotta keep telling myself that.
I don't know.
Detective Marnie, you have a word in my office?
Just because we didn't do anything directly doesn't mean, I don't know.
Look, Marnie, I'm not supposed to comment on an ongoing internal affairs investigation, but if it starts affecting my best detective...
I'm sorry, sir.
Nick, don't apologize. You're a good cop. I have no doubt you didn't do anything to compromise the crime scene intentionally. The facts will speak for themselves.
Thank you for believing in me, sir.
You know, it sometimes feels like we don't have a choice in these things, but you do. You got me?
Yes.
I don't really understand what he means by that.
I want to believe that. But I know the trapper's set for execution in 48 hours. It's a heavy load. Knowing you sent someone to death row, I don't want you to be distracted.
Have you figured out who's got the hidden agenda?
No.
Time to guess who it is.
Already? The fuck?
If you have the agenda,
It was
use your
obviously
vote
Drum
to infiltrate a
because
rival.
Lynn's like,
To
huh?
complete your mission. So try to act
Wait,
innocent.
what? What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Seppi thinks it's Lynn.
Thanks, Seth.
The agenda is to trust Tom.
You have a prime suspect for
Ooh.
holding the hidden agenda.
How are we supposed to stop? Oh, we don't even get to see now? Okay. This
I
is
think it's
weird.
try, because he was just like, oh, it's clearly Drum.
I mean, no, Lynn was like, what? So, I mean, you know, that, and I know I didn't have it, so I know it was Drum.
What are you even talking about? When was I like, what?
You were like, already?
We all did that.
Yeah.
I mean, I assumed the hidden agendas were going on during the course of that scene.
I assumed hidden agenda was one agenda throughout the whole game. I didn't know there was like, oh.
I assumed it was you get a card and then, like, it just varies from thing to thing. I didn't think it necessarily held, like, continuity over the course of the game.
I assumed it was an agenda you were supposed to achieve over the course of the whole game.
I mean, that's
Not
why
like
I
a
initially
short
assumed
agenda.
it. Based on that tutorial, I thought otherwise.
Okay.
I didn't think it would be something that would apply to, like, every...
Like, the agenda didn't already happen because it would have told us if you were right then, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean...
I guess.
Part of the agenda must have played out. Because why would it say, have you figured it out? Because who would be saying, like, oh, you
There
know,
was
Tom's a jerk.
hardly any choices between when it gave
Yeah,
us the
there was
agenda.
nothing like
There was
agenda
nothing.
achieving in,
Yeah.
in that.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's continue.
This is it. This choice will determine the success
Oh.
or failure of the hidden agenda. Choose wisely.
Okay, all has been explained.
Except
Yes. What? Who
what
has
the
it?
hidden agenda.
Sure.
So wait.
It's probably something like get him executed or something.
Wait.
What?
Nothing up until now has had anything to do with this choice, but they already had us choose who we thought had the agenda. So you were basing your choice off of nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's really dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. This game's
This is weird.
backwards.
This is why it was $5, I guess.
Well, all of the PlayLink games were $5. But this was the only one that looked like...
Interesting.
Yeah, like, you know, it was trying to be a big deal thing. Like, the others just looked like party games, which, I mean, could be fun. I mean, Jackbox is fun.
Well, purely on the basis of we didn't choose it last time, I would say go with dismissive.
Wait a second.
Well.
Feel free to go against me if you want. I don't care.
Wait a second. She doesn't care, huh?
Good lord, you guys.
Suspicious.
Wait a minute, I can't. Oh, there we go. I like Lost Connection or something.
Lost connection. Suspicious. Oh wait, I didn't put my thing in a thing.
You didn't. It's true.
Oh,
it's all up to Try now. I don't know if I like this.
Who do I not trust?
Who did we vote to be the most trustworthy? I don't think it was trusting.
Who was trusting? Wait. Who was trusting?
Try was trusting, but I don't know. We didn't vote on who was trustworthy, did we? I don't think we did. We voted on who was most honest, I think. It was either me or Try, I think. What? Oh! Did you lose battery?
No, I'm fine.
Oh. Let's just vote and see what happens.
That's suspicious.
Come on, Try. Don't trust it.
That's what the hidden agenda guy wants you to think.
See, Drum would easily be the most effective hidden agenda player.
Because he's the most convincing.
Yeah, he's the most persuasive.
You are falling into her trap. You voted me on nothing, and now you're just going along with it. And you're letting her take the first choice of option.
I mean, she claims to be bad at fibbage.
And yet.
Can we just make a decision? Please. What?
See, she's trying to rush the decision, you know?
Is this a we all have to agree thing?
No.
I don't think so.
It's just it's over when we all choose.
Yeah.
It's just the majority. I don't care.
She doesn't care.
I already said that! Just decide.
I'm going to go with this one because it's different from last time.
Don't trust it.
I think he has the hidden agenda.
She has the hidden agenda. Try.
Try, you have one chance. Alright, it's up to you.
You must choose, Try.
Choose.
Try!
Knowing Jonathan Finn's about to make his exit is what gets me up in the morning, sir.
Better than a cup of coffee.
Yes!
Hey, we got a trophy.
Gotcha!
Well, so that's fun that it has like a choice, and then like you find out that I assume it goes to someone else later.
I think it would be more fun if they wasn't like, this is it. Everyone get real suspicious.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. But I feel like there was absolutely like
no evidence.
Well,
There's no build up to it.
but at the same time, I feel like there was no advantage to playing the game just the normal way we did.
Except to actually agree on stuff. Legitimately agree on
Yeah,
stuff.
but now we all feel like we got to the bad end, and now we all feel like it's our collective fault, and there's no one to blame.
Sure.
Yeah,
So are we stopping?
I guess.
So what tell us about being the hidden agenda?
It said.
It literally told you what his hidden agenda was.
I didn't.
It just says ensure you share your worries with the captain or sergeant or whatever. That's it.
That's not much of a hidden.
And you guys accused me, and there was no lead up to it.
Yeah.
It was dumb.
But then I was suspicious of one.
Well, yeah. I mean, the actual choice, that one choice, was entertaining.
Yeah.
But like it's really weird they accuse you or they
Before
make you
there's
accuse
any-
people before
there's
anything happened.
Yeah,
at all.
that was weird. There was
Maybe
like
that's-
no
maybe that's
evidence.
part of the intrigue. I don't know.
So did you know what your hidden agenda was before that?
Yeah.
And it was what again?
Share your worries,
Share your
with the
worries with your
sergeant.
boss.
Why would we?
That had nothing to do with anything you said with Tom.
Yeah.
Or
It feels like a lot of things in this game are backwards. Like the descriptions of like what your response is going to be.
Yeah.
Things like that. There's just a lot of like faulty logic in it. Well, an interesting game, I suppose.
I'm still mad that I feel like we were so close.
So do we want to play this again? And if so, when?
I don't know.
I don't. Right now, I feel.
I'm really frustrated with it.
Yeah, I feel demotivated by it right now.
Yeah. sleep on it.
Yeah.
I
Watch
blame
Sandy.
Sandy for our loss.
Look at the menu. It goes horizontal. Isn't that amazing? Oh, we didn't play this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We were going to start playing that on like Saturdays sometime or something.
Yeah, our Saturdays this month are kind of...
Booked.
Yeah.
And next month,
Oh, you
I
have
think.
Horizon Zero Dawn?
I do. I haven't played it yet.
No, you have. You showed me HDR in it.
Well, I haven't
Oh, that was
played
it.
All right. Well. Like, if that was an ongoing, if like they did a bunch of these with different stories, I would play more of them.
Yeah.
Like maybe polish up how they do things a little bit.
Yeah, the story itself kind of felt like, okay, come up with a crime story really quick. Like, it didn't feel like there was like much of a unique or interesting hook to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, good concept, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Good concept, kind of crappy execution.
Yeah, they clearly just didn't have the budget that they had for Until Dawn.
Now, if this was an FMV game, oh man, that'd be pretty good.
It has much more personality.
It probably would have been a lot cheaper to do too.
Really?
Oh, I mean, they had the engine for this probably
Yeah.
already, so they just basically had to plug in the performances. And then they would have had to build sets and stuff.
Yeah, the model people and I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
FMV games, though.
Pretty good.
Pretty good stuff.
All right. Next week.
Oh, Neko wants us to look at the trophies.
But there might be spoilers.
Probably. I mean, they usually hide spoiler stuff. Becky uncovers Adam's backstory. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there are a lot of hidden trophies. Chinatown. Wait, go back. When did we hit that?
Investigation hits a dead end.
I forget when we got that. It was pretty.
That was pretty
10:30.
late.
Oh, 10:30. That sounds like
might have
when.
been the end.
Is there a description?
No.
Beyond that.
Screenshots, black screen.
Yeah. Oop.
Oh,
yeah.
Chinatown was the bad ending.
Well, yeah. Okay.
What does that have to do with Chinatown?
I don't know.
Is that a reference to something?
Is that where we were?
I think Tom screamed it when he was driving off or something.
What?
What?
Oh, I'm kidding.
Complete the game without ever using a weapon. Did we not do that?
I don't know if we completed the game.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, we used pepper spray.
Oh. I guess that's considered a weapon, huh? Takeover.
Who did that?
That was Drum, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't see who it was.
Nope. Spoil hidden agenda. Oh, there's endgame agendas.
All right. Jackbox? No. Okay.
I mean, I could use a pick-me-up. But
Yeah.
we should probably
play Jackbox.
No. No. It's after 11. Oh, for heaven's sakes.
Next week, Metal Slug.
Oh?
Yeah. We're finally doing. We need to get in there because we're gonna have to spread these out.
Now, I've beaten Metal Slug 1 before.
In the arcade, or?
Wii.
Oh.
I think I streamed it.
Really?
Maybe not.
Did you buy it on the Virtual Console or something?
I was gifted it on the Virtual Console.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are, like many Neo Geo games, there's multiple rules for how it can be played.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the Wii VC rules are, but we could always play it here by Wii VC rules if you wanted. Or we could play it on your setup.
You should look into it and see what the rules are.
Well, it's your game to beat.
I don't have the Wii VC version.
Well, you should look up what the varying rules are, because you looked them up for Shock Troopers, what the different rule sets were. Or some of them, anyway. I want to say it was Infinite Continues.
Probably. Which is what I wouldn't want to do.
I'm pretty sure it was Infinite Continues.
Alright, we'll figure that out.
Yep. Alright. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.